Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. I have yet to figure out whether I can get this game to pop up on the screen as it is supposed to do, because every time I click on it, I can't see anything else. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I don't know how, though. Let me see. Whoa. Whoa, so early? What do you mean so early? What is this? We're not early. I mean, you're early. Maybe. Hold on. Tell me if this game pops up, because I don't know if it is popping up on screen or not. Actually, I can just probably look on my phone. Hold on. Give me a second. I have no clue how I'll make this appear. Your internet? Again? Oh my goodness, Yuki. Not again. Okay, I do not believe this game is popping up on the screen, so never mind. Someone known as Knuckles is gonna be disappointed if I can't figure this out in a few minutes. The music is loud though, and I've turned it down to like 50%. I'm not streaming an hour earlier than usual. What do you mean? I'm streaming like the standard time. It is not an hour earlier. What are you talking about? Yuki, I think you're losing it. I think you're actually losing it for once. This is not an hour earlier. This is the standard time. Right now it's 8 PM for you. I'm usually streaming at 9. Is daylight savings a thing that's happening? Is that a thing? Or whatever, like maybe that's why. I'm not sure. Because for me it's the same time as always. I'm like looking at the times right now. And yeah, like all of my things that have the time on it are telling me it's the same time I usually stream on. So I'm not too sure. Okay, the games are not appearing. Doesn't appear on that. Will it appear on the window? No, because it doesn't show up on the window. Huh. Okay, how do I make this work? Anyways, how's your day going so far, Yuki? How's your Sunday? Mine is going alright. I ate a sandwich before I started streaming, so that this way I would not be hungry. Configuration settings. I probably need to go to that. Let me see. Okay, maybe not. That doesn't help me at all. You're so red, so pretty. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself being all red and pretty in terms of hair color. I woke up. I was groggy as hell. I ate like 2 eggs, 2 hash browns. Got some green tea. Then I just kind of did nothing for a good bit. Muscles are hurting a little less today, which is good. Got some coffee, ate a sandwich. I'm trying to figure out how to make this game appear properly on stream on OBS. Let you fix your internet, roger that. You go ahead and do that. Well, I, on the other hand... Okay, you're alive. Good, good, good. If you were not alive, there would be something to worry. About? Okay, it still does that. But then if I click there, it's gonna automatically... Yeah, I cannot figure out how to put this game on the screen. Because I cannot have OBS pop up. Otherwise the game goes back down. Maybe click on the player? Graphics, system, audio. If I can't figure this out, it'll be fine. I guess I'll do something else. What that something else would be, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Because I didn't plan for this to not work. You should dye yourself pink. I mean, that is certainly a color, but why exactly would I do that? That seems spontaneous? Yes, that's the word I'd like to use. Spontaneous. It seems rather spontaneous of someone like myself to do such a thing. Femlaro? Well, sure. I'm not sure if it's even an option, or that it would look good, but sure. Why not, right? You gotta try everything at least once in life. Or maybe not everything, but you know, the decent, easy, non-long-term affecting things. The file? Okay, I don't know how that works. Okay, never mind then. I mean, there are some things you can try once in life. Yeah, but I mean like decent, normal, non-life-altering things, you know? Those kinds of things. Flying without a parachute, eating 60 calcium pills. See, that's exactly what I said you shouldn't do. Alright, we'll just bring it to just chatting for the time being until I figure out something or the other. Hold on. They are not at the same level. When did this happen? Okay. There we go. Finally. That bothers me so much if it's not like exactly the same. I think it's when I try to move myself around. Your calcium supplements are exactly 60 times the norm, which is enough for a coma. If it's enough for a coma, then why are you taking that supplement? That doesn't make sense. And in that case, also, why aren't you in a coma if your supplements are exactly 60 times the norm? If you say that it's enough to put you in a coma. I didn't even know having that much calcium could put you in a coma. Why is that allowed? Because the whole bottle is 60 times the norm, not just one pill? So, like, are you taking the whole bottle? Or no? Because I assume, no, you're not taking the whole bottle. And it's just like a little bit at a time every day. Not yet? You better not. You hear me? This isn't a joke, you fucker. Don't worry me like that. I'll fucking kick your butt. Gonna make me like an anxious lad. You can't do that to me. You can't say these things. Don't do that. It's not good. Jeez Louise. Ow. Try to stop you, internet person friend? I can with the power of pleading a lot. A lot of pleading, a lot of begging. A lot of what else? I'll use like every skill set in my arsenal here. You know, every form of guilt tripping to not do it. All of it. It's all fair game. If your life's on the line, you know? That's just how this works. My nose almost bled today like 2 times. Did I remember? No, I didn't, Wiki. I did not remember. You should draw a new PFP if you feel like it. It's a good way to spend your time. But hail to thee, Wiki. How are ya? Yuki over here was being quite silly, and I couldn't get a game to run. At least it's running, but I can't show it on the stream because every time I try to like put it on OBS, it doesn't show up on the thing it's supposed to show up on, so can't play that. How could you forget? You know. You should unmute? As in, unmute what? Unmute me? Unmute yourself? I mean, unmuting yourself. Oh, unmuting Wiki, right. I forgot about that. Do what you please. I'm not your boss. As to how could I forget, well, you know who you're talking to, Wiki. It's not that hard for me to do that. It is quite easy, actually. And quite the task of opposite magnitude. Fair enough? Yes. Do you once again have milk in your small fridge? Or have you once again run out of that supply? And not had the fortune of obtaining more? This is a question we all must know the answer to. You do have milk in your fridge, finally? Thank the gods. Thank the gods. A cow has been milked. I almost said a man has been milked, but no, that is not the case. Milk man. Why? Why milk man? Thanking God for milk. Why not? It's milk. It has proteins and fats and lots of sugar for some reason. Calcium? Calcium. It probably has calcium too. It's good for your bones, theoretically. American milk has sugar, European doesn't. Maybe. I don't care enough to actually look that up. I'm gonna be honest. Letting you grow new bones. Unfortunately, if you could, I don't think your body would be able to handle growing new bones. Yo, cat's fat too. Well, yeah, we gotta eat them. And they gotta be tasty. You act as if cows aren't fat everywhere. That is literally their whole point. They are fat. Because they have meat that people want. That is the whole point. You're both stupid. You sound like you vote. Okay, brother. Okay. At least, you know, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna choose peace. I will not make comments on other people's nations this stream around. Furry? You literally call yourself very confused moth. You cannot be calling me a furry, this isn't happening. You, of all people, cannot be calling me a furry. Because I could throw that allegation right back at you. Right back at you. And you wouldn't like that, would ya? You definitely wouldn't like that. You're not a furry, you're a bug? It's in the same category. You are bug person that is, you know, within the same realm. It is. It is. 100%. If you are a bug person, okay, so you're going, like, that's like the whole thing about the people with lizard anthropomorphic characters. Are they not furries? It's like, they're furries, okay? If it's anthropomorphic and you are partially animal, that's you right now. You are very confused moth. You are moth person. You are furry. That is just how that works. You can't nut your way out of this. Wiki, say something. I am being once again rage baited by the damn moth. The definition of furry changes depending on who you want to insult at any given moment. You know what? That's like literally any modern argument. Any modern argument. The definition of this word changes on who I'm talking to. Now, given the fact that I've got nothing to do right now, changing up my schedule for the week is probably on the agenda. So let me go look at that. Tomorrow I gotta play Sky because of the way the event works with the missions. Oh, you own a pet? Oh, okay, furry. That has certain implications that I'm afraid to, you know, let my mouth speak of. We'll have Underrail on a Thursday this time around instead of a Wednesday. Yuki is out here catching us in 4K. Do not the pet, I know. We are not. What's that guy's name? Shane Dawson or whatever? Underrail boring? Well, Underrail I like. I like to hit things. And I like that there is a story. Okay, Yuki? Deal with it. Unless you have something to propose in terms of my brain is melting. Fuck. Unless you have something to suggest to play, hush, okay? That's what I meant to say. Oh, goodness gracious. And there's the little goose. Minecraft? I don't have Minecraft. What am I even supposed to do in Minecraft? Build? I'm not very creative, Yuki. I'm not a creative man. Play the Masquerade, not the second one that just came out. Actually, maybe that would be kind of. It is also a kind of RPG-ish, right? I mean, it is an RPG. What am I talking about? And that's goofy. Play yaoi gay Steam novel. Well, first of all, it would depend on whether it's available on here or not. If not, I guess we could make it a YouTube stream. He does that already. Okay, when exactly have I done that? You tell me when exactly I've played a yaoi gay Steam novel. A cat game? Okay, we never got any confirmation because we never got on the thing. Right, America, Land of the Free. Yuki, you and I, what are you talking about? I meant Twitch. Because if it's a little too gay or a little too naked, then Twitch is gonna be like, nah, you can't have that. Okay? There's only a certain amount of gay. Okay, you can have live births on stream, but you can't show a man's hips, okay? Like, that's just how this works. You cannot show anime people hips on stream. Too late, you already made the joke. Just get nuked already, okay? Just I don't know. That's my only retort. Get nuked already. What was I doing? Scheduling. That's what I was doing. I don't know what to do for the rest of the week. We still have Voices of the Void to play. Voices of the Void. When should I do that? I got Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. You like kissing boys. Ay, ay, ay. Only if they're cute, okay? Only if they're cute. And why did he spell boys with 2 I's instead of a Y? And we can do that Friday, I guess. You fucking missed the Voices of the Void stream and you're pissed? Yeah, you missed the last one. We... Cause silly, did you get more into it or not? Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by that. I'm still continuing on. I'm still gonna, like, keep going just because I now have, like, stuff that I can do successfully. And, you know, you really did miss the fact that the sun was making meat chunks come out of me. That was very scary. I didn't know what was going on for, like, the first 4 minutes. Your psychologist tells you evil Poland doesn't exist. Evil Poland. Like a personification? You can eat those? I did. I did in fact eat those, and I hope that I don't become a Wendigo because of it. And Yuki, what do you mean, evil Poland? Why are you and your psychologist talking about evil Poland? Why personification? I don't know. The country? Well, there's Poland. And Poland can be evil, but evil Poland as a name cannot be a thing. It would be rather silly if a country called themselves evil insert country name. That would be kind of weird. Is auto-cannibalism also involved in becoming a Wendigo? I think it's just cannibalism. Why psychologist? You've never been to one. Oh, psychologist, sorry. You said psychologist, no? Or, well, yeah, you said psychologist. Yuki, you yourself said psychologist. He said, my psychologist tells me evil Poland doesn't exist. You wrote that, okay? You can't ask me why when you wrote it. So eating yourself is probably fine. I suppose, maybe. We just gotta hope. We just gotta hope. Right. Yuki just says right. I think Yuki's like messing with me again. You're successful in your endeavors. What is that one anime about the personified country guys? Like, Hetalia, that's the one. Or something like that, right? I just, like, random memory just appeared in my mind. Fucking Hetalia. Jesus Christ, I remember that being everywhere. Oh my god. You know, I've never actually, like, gotten around to that. But you've never been to a psychologist? Well, then why did you mention that your psychologist told you that? Like, you can't say that your psychologist told you a thing if you've never been to a psychologist. That is just lying. Because he said that, you said that. Nobody else said this. You're the only one that said this. You were there, you heard it. You're fucking driving me insane. He said evil Poland doesn't exist, but you just told me you've never been to a psychologist. So how can you know that he said that? How do you know your potential psychologist is a he? Oh my god. That's it. I'm not reading Yuki's next 5 minutes of dialogue in my chat for 5 minutes. That's the punishment today. That's your punishment. You keep talking shenanigans, and I'm not reading them. Not the duck throwing ass. I still haven't decided. Okay, you know what? Voices of the Void on Friday, and since I'm doing this twice a week, let's say Wednesday as well. So Wednesday and Friday are gonna be Voices of the Void. For this week at least. Skeleton dancing. Look at that guy shimmying. I kinda like that. That's cute. What else do I have to do? Like, I already put Sky. I already put Voices of the Void. I put Underrail. So I got 2 days open for random ass things to put in there. I guess I technically do have to do another, if I want to, do another little psychology stream, you know? See if I can find another video on some random not psychology, philosophy, that's the thing, not psychology, philosophy. Damn, what is that? Why is that goose smacking the hell out of that little guy? That's so mean. I don't like that. Put that out of, get that out of here. That's so violent. So violent, so rude. So mean. That's honestly dastardly. Demoralizing, even. Now that is moralizing. That, I would fight for that. I would charge the beaches of Normandy for that little guy right there. I suppose it would be land on rather than charge. Well, charge up. That makes more sense. You cannot really charge to the beaches because, like, water, so you'd have to swim. Sick, nasty, rotten creature? Why is it rotten, sick, and nasty? That's so mean. I'm sure it's a lovely little guy. I forget what cinema roll is even supposed to be because I know it's not a rabbit, even though it looks like one. Clearly not of God. Maybe. You know what they say? Demons present themselves as very alluring. So you could argue that cinema roll is a demon. It is alluring. It is something that catches the eye and makes you want to head pat it. And why is my PC doing a thing? Let's see if that works out. Sorry. Let's see. 2 more minutes until I read Yuki's words. 2 more minutes. Maybe Yuki will learn Yuki's punishment. Or will learn the lesson from this little punishment. Is that a goose just... What is that supposed to... It's like a ramen bowl. But the... Oh, it's being taken out of the bowl. That's why. But chopsticks... It's a little hard to do. Chopsticks are a little hard to use. I like it, it's fun. But it's just a little difficult. Just a little... You know? What should I change the stream title to? Give me a stream title name. I need to figure something out here. Now you got a buff goose. I do wonder what goose meat tastes like. I imagine it's gonna be similar to all other avian birds, really. You'd never call your utensils fun, but you do you. I do me. I do me indeed. I do me. I do me. I do me. There has to be a better way of saying that. There just has to be a better way of saying that. Punishment time is over. Yuki, did you learn your lesson, you little scruffy individual? You're just like a scruffy Scruffy moth. That's what I imagine Yuki to be. A scruffy little moth. Yeah, right? That's what it sounds like. You'll bite me? Well, I mean, as long as you're okay with the consequences of those actions. And there will be consequences. Very loud consequences. Strenuous, even. You predict freaky shit incoming. Oh, aren't you just a smart boy? What consequences? Would you like to know? Would you like to see? Go ahead and try. Go ahead and bite me. I still need to come up with a new stream title. There we go. Good enough. You're gonna draw yourself a new PFP? That's good. Go do that. Your educated guess was proven correct. You can't even educates. Your educates guess. You know, I don't blame you. I do not blame you for slipping up here and there. How many days do we have left for this month? Okay, so literally this next weekend coming. And still no sale on any of the games I want to buy that are horror related. And that makes me a little sad. A little sad. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet, I suppose. What was another game I wanted to check out? Oh yeah, you guys have to remind me at some point to okay, next week. Okay. Next Sunday stream Amnesia the Bunker was or maybe is free on Epic Games. Yeah, but I can't run that one. At least streaming it wise. I may be able to run it. I don't know if I can do that and stream it. I was planning on just playing like Amnesia The Dark Descent on like Halloween or whatever. But it's not on sale. I feel like that game's never on sale. It was probably on sale earlier this month when there was the fall sale or whatever the hell. But I didn't see if that was the case or not. Can I play this other one? I'm curious about the... Okay, probably can, yeah. The fall sale was better than the summer one this year? Probably. Probably was, and I missed it because I didn't even know it was happening. I didn't even know it was happening. And now I feel so sad. They could once again play Cry of Fear for like Halloween. Although Cry of Fear is just long. It's a long one. If I do want to try and get it done in one stream, it would have to be like a 24-hour stream, because otherwise it's just not getting done. And I would have to probably ignore finding a lot of the items, but then again, I'm trying to think of the logistics of that. Is it doable? Is Cry of Fear playable in 24 hours? Can one finish it in 24 hours? No break, no sleep, just a straight 24 hours of that. I feel like I'll be psychologically damaged by the end of that if I do attempt to do such a thing. So no change? No change. When is Halloween? Like, what's the exact date of Halloween? Okay, it's on the 31st. Which would be Friday. So I would have to switch up Voices of the Void if I want to play something on Halloween specifically. Okay, good thing I checked. I could do Tuesday and Wednesday Voices of the Void. It's in 5 days. Yeah, I just checked. Just checked. Okay. So let me do Voices of the Void twice in a row, I suppose. So Tuesday and Wednesday Voices of the Void. Thursday on the rail. Friday I've yet to figure it out. Hakuna Matata. Shit, I did also forget whether there are different difficulties for Cry of Fear. There probably are, right? I'll just look it up. Cry of Fear, difficulty differences. Let me see. Right, there are different differences. Easy, medium, and difficult. I remember there being some news about it a while ago. That it was getting like remade or something. Maybe I'm going crazy. There was also another game I remember wanting to play that was, I think it's technically like a horror mod for like Doom 2. But I never got Doom 2. And I wouldn't know how to mod it anyways. But apparently it's like a good mod. It's a good horror, I guess, little different story thing. This mode doesn't have magazines. Your health will not be restored completely with a morphine syringe. Less saving points. Half of your life will be damaged by the first monsters. I recommend this. Okay, so difficulty. Difficulty is crazy. Let alone nightmare, which you have to unlock by defeating, I'm pretty sure, difficulty mode? Or difficult. I got it, Firefox, I got it. I hate these random pop-ups Firefox is deciding to give me these days. She's like, here's a new feature, and it's like, I don't care. I do not care for a new feature. I am going to use you the same way I've used you for the last 300-something days. 400-something days. Speaking of which, I think I have to clean my PC. I haven't done that in like a while. Haven't undusted its insides. It's probably not a good thing. My goodness, I kind of forget how big moths can be. Terrifyingly big. Like the wingspan covers your face. Your PC has lungs like a smoker. Probably the unfortunate thing. I don't even understand all that much about cleaning out your PC other than just blow air at it until the dust goes away. That and I would have to remove certain bits so that I can actually clean the, like the, what do you call it? Like the mesh? Because the front part has like a mesh, but it's covered by another thing on top of that. Power wash it? No, no thank you. I cannot afford another computer. Thank you very much. If I lose this PC, that's the end of my streaming career. That would be it. It would be so over. So over, so quick. I suppose technically you could try and get a laptop, but you can't really do all that much with a laptop. I guess some people figured out how to do cool things with a laptop, though. There are plenty of like YouTubers that make pretty neat videos. And they only got like a laptop with like a storage thing attached to it. And that's literally it. Mobile stream? I guess that's technically also a thing. I don't know how you would get that going, though. I would have to actually look that up. And how much could you even get away with doing? Like, what, top 5 gay men. Yuki, are you good? COC gameplay? I don't even know what COC stands for. English. That's not a list, by the way. I mean, it probably is somewhere on the internet. Let's be honest. It's probably somewhere a list. Oh, I think I know what you mean by now. Clash of Clans. I would never... It's too repetitive. It is definitely not the type of game I'd play. That's a statement? A command? Well, go ahead. Perform your own... It's pronounced cock. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is pronounced cock. Yeah, 100%. You can't? Why can't you, Yuki? You're the one that wants to do it, clearly. Go out there. Frolic in the fields. Find 5 gay men. And top them. It's as easy as that. Go into a gay bar. Nuh-uh. You can't just respond to everything with a nuh-uh. Why do you want to top? I don't know. Why wouldn't you want to top? Like, it seems fun. I don't know. How are we diversifying this conversation into that direction? I think that's the wrong words. Yeah, diversifying is not the word I meant to use. It's some other word came about in my mind, but I couldn't actually configure it correctly. You're not top. Fair enough. Fair enough. Divert. That's the word. Divert. You guys want some music? Let me put on some Spotify. Why not? I don't have anything better to do than try to look for something to do. 10. Damn, that's a big ass pizza. What the hell? Sorry, I just like looked at an album cover. And it's just like, big pizza. Bruh, was this about something to do? Well, I tried to stream that game you recommended, but like it wouldn't show up on the OBS because I couldn't figure it out. I tried to for like 10 minutes and it just would not happen. So now we're just here talking about well, Yuki commanded me to go top 5 men. And we were in this discussion, but that game is so peak. Hi, red meme person. Red meme person. It's so peak though. I know. I'll play it on my own. I could, I guess, maybe theoretically play it on Discord, like on the you know, like just yap thing or whatever. On the calls on the VC maybe, but I don't even know if it'll show up there. You don't know the way. Oh, that's an old ass meme. Yeah, sure, yeah. That's probably like best case scenario probably, because it won't show up on OBS. It's because literally when I click out of like the game to try and go to, you know, OBS and whatever, it just kind of disappears the game. So it's just not there for me to show it to OBS. So unfortunately can't play it. Not on stream anyhow. Look up No Love Deep Web album cover by Death Grips. I'm not listening to the Death Grips. You could screen capture and add your PNG tuba on the window. That's what I tried to do. It didn't work. Trust me, I spent like 10 minutes like trying to see stuff. Just the album cover. Okay, let me see. Why is it just like a thing that's censored? It's just ceiling tiles and then either ceiling or floor tiles and then just a censored thing. The whole screen, not the game window. Yuki, you don't understand. Whenever I press the window button so that I actually can see that, you know, the things to press so that I can click on other things, it just makes the game go away. That's what I'm telling you. You hate censorship? Yeah, I suppose so. Hail to thee, Pine Call. How are you doing? We're just having very odd conversations. Can we try again? Fine. We'll try again. For like the 5th time. Help this furry? What do you mean help this furry? I'm not a furry. You're doing fantastic? That's great! I'm glad you're doing fantastic. These fools want me to play a game again, or try to play a game again. And by these fools, I mean Knuckles. So, a moment as I try to click upon this and see if I can get the thing working, which I couldn't before, but they will not accept defeat. It goes "Pulgadung," and then something in another language pops up, and it's like I either click OK or X, and then it's like okay, and then game is here because this game deserves attention. Sure it does. I'm sure you believe so. What's the game? Frickin'... what's that called again? Shiyang teaches you to do something. Teaches you... Teaches you to learn disaster prevention. For some reason, Knuckles really wants me to play this. So I assume it's gonna be ridiculous to some extent. It is no, Yuki, it is not a Steam hentai novel. What the hell makes it think I could even play that? Why did these things come to your mind? It's the best game ever made? So you say, so you say. But see, like I'm trying to capture it. It's not... Let me see. Game capture doesn't show up on game capture. It doesn't wish to be shown on the other capture things either. The window capture. Because the game sounds like one. You would know, wouldn't you? You would know. Screen capture? I don't even know. There is no screen capture. There's display capture. There's display, game, and window. No such thing as screen capture. You will eat my lung. I mean, that's certainly a choice. Display capture is screen capture? Clearly not, because you're using different words. You don't use that word to say another word. It's either display or screen. Okay, let's see if this shows things. Okay, let me put the Spotify away then, since we're not going to be focusing on that. And let me put this away. Use the one that captures the whole screen. I shall try. Display capture. Let me put it there. Okay. Well, it's certainly showing everything. Sure. Capture cursor? No. Do not capture the cursor. It's all the way up there. I have to try and bring it back down over here so that I can. Can it scroll down, please? Right there. There we go. Idiot sandwich. I am not an idiot sandwich. You're the idiot sandwich. Okay. Let me change the thing. There we go. And let's hope this actually shows the thing. Is it showing now? You hope I fail. I hope I get a kiss. It's showing? Okay, but it's like all the way up in the corner though. How do I... Why is it all the way up there? What the hell is... What am I supposed to do with this? You go get water and you won't kiss me. Well, that's fair enough. Okay, it is like, on my side of things, it's showing the whole screen. But like, I'm watching my stream on my phone right now, and it's only showing it up in the corner. So I still don't know how to fix this. Scale? What do you mean scale? How do I scale this then? How do I scale this? There isn't any options menu here. Make it bigger, zoom. Then I would have to like get out of the thing and then like the only way I could fix this is if I like actually like if I do this. Yeah, trial and error. Let's see. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting there. More. Okay. Let's see if that might be a little too much, but I'm gonna see. Okay, we're close to like a good amount. And then I also have to center it. You know, I could just leave it like that and then center it maybe. When you start playing this game, you'll realize how worth it was. If you say so, pal. If you say so. You seem very excited. Blech. I have to burp. A little more. And then I have to, like, move it over here. So that it centers some way. Don't wait for you to get water. Go get water then. Bring the lamp up side. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can center this. The lamp up can stay where he wants. This is gonna take me like 5 years anyways. Okay, I gotta move it like a smidge to the side. And for some reason it won't show up as like, I'm trying to like, yeah, fuck it. Just move it to the side and we'll call it a day. I gotta move it to the side just a little bit more. You know what? That's about as center as I can get it without having to keep on fucking with the thing. So we'll call it a day. Yeah, is this good? Is this good? That's good? Okay. It better be. Otherwise, I'm gonna slay you. You specifically, Knuckles. Through ancient methods, such as... Well, actually, I don't know. There's a lot of them. Y'all love this game? I hope so. Alright. Starting the game. Keke, I have to teach you to learn knowledge. You don't say, Buckaroo. Is it a little bit of a surprise in mind? I don't know. That is not how... What are you even talking about? What? Today, our learning mission is to understand meteorological disaster. Okay? Prevention and mitigation. So, asteroids. How do you dodge an asteroid, my friend? Said the weather, disaster prevention, and mitigation, it is really profound. This game's gonna cause me to have an aneurysm with how it's the words are just fucked. Do not hurry, do not worry. Let me go with you slowly. You do not go. Chapter 1, A Heavy Rain. You started without me? You told me not to wait with you. Or not to wait for you. Now my own words are actually getting fucked up. Damn it. Heavy Rain, Chapter 1. Heavy rain is the amount of water that falls to the ground daily and reaches more than 50 millimeters of rainfall per day. Heavy rain is often mixed with winds. Read what you said before again. Don't start. Wait for me to get water. Oh. My bad, original gangster. By the way, is the volume alright? Is it too quiet? Because I know my voice is a bit on the loud side, just because I have it closer to my mouth. That, and I think I didn't turn the knob back. It's alright, but is it on equal grounds? It's good? Okie dokie. Two of you said it's good, so I will trust that. Heavy rain is often mixed with winds. Rainfall is more than 100 millimeters per day of heavy rain, more than 250 millimeters for heavy rain. Heavy rain, especially large-scale continuous heavy rain and concentrated heavy rain, it not only affects the industrial and agricultural product, and that's where why does the sentence end like that? Heavy rain hazards are mainly the following two. Waterlogging hazards, as the storm is urgent and large. Poor drainage easily lead to waterlogging. Soil pores are filled with water, resulting in terrestrial pool plant roots, hypo something, cause crop damage, so that the root physiological activity is inhibited, to strengthen the anaerobic process, resulting in toxic substances, crop damage. This game is so good. And cut. It's gonna give me a brain aneurysm just reading this. And number 2, floods. Floods caused by heavy rain flooded crops. Crop metabolism is difficult to carry out a variety of injuries. The deeper the flooding, the longer the sub. Floods caused by heavy rain, the river flooding, not only harm crops, fruit trees, forestry, and fisheries, but also destroyed farmhouses and industrial and agricultural facilities, and even caused casualties. China's history of floods, almost all caused by heavy rain. In 1954 July, the Yangtze, I don't know how to say that, river floods. August 1963, flood in Hebei. August 1975, floods in yaoi gardening. Maybe, Yuki, maybe. Henan. China's 1998 Yangtze, I don't know, Yang River floods and other floods. Not much to say. The rain is so big. The hurry to find a place to shelter from the rain. There are 2 houses in front of here. To hurry to the other side to shelter it. We have to shelter the house? Okay. There are 2 roads. Which way to go? Save? Sure. This way. I died. Shiyang fell into the water pits, was drowned. Walk in the water should pay attention to observation to prevent walking into the manhole or pit hole. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see the water there. I didn't pay attention. You killed Shiyang? Listen, it happens. We all die someday. You monster? He's fine. Look, he's alive right now. Look at him. Alive and lively. But how? Oh, we can go around. I was gonna say, how do we actually get there? Loser? Why are you calling me a fucking loser for? What the hell did I do? Finally, see the house. Hurry up to shelter it. There are 2 houses. Which should I go to it? I don't know. Can I save again? Save. Okay. I'm gonna go into big house with walls because that's good. Motherfucker doesn't know where he lives. Yeah. Apparently so. Old lady, young man, outside the rain so big. Come in for rest. Oh, thank you for your old lady. Thank you for your old lady. Okay. Night passes. I heard that yesterday's heavy rain caused the house next door to be flooded. Okay, fortunately your house built a wall. Not very serious water. I didn't know water could be serious. Thank you for your old lady. That is certainly a line. So the students pay attention to the... If the storm struck, residents can take small encirclement measure. Small encirclement measures? Are we talking about sieges now? Like, what do you mean, small encirclement? Such as building a wall, the entrance to the retaining plate, configure a small pump, such as protection. Do not throw garbage, debris, etc. into the sewer to prevent clogging, resulting in heavy rain when the storm. You're laughing, but the water is pretty serious. I mean, only if you can't swim. The bottom of the household electrical appliances at home, switches, etc. should be moved to 1 meter above the ground in a safe place. Once the outdoor water into the house should be cut off the power in time. Do not throw garbage, debris, etc. into the sewer. You already said this, resulting in heavy rain when the storm. The river is an important drainage channel in the city. Are not allowed to dump garbage and waste in to prevent silt. Congratulations on your success. Thank you. 100 was I even spelled correctly? Knowledge. The following into the 2nd chapter. Chapter 2. Snowstorm. How do you even pronounce that? Snow disasters, also known as white disaster, is due to a large number of snow for a long time. Is that what people used to call colonization back in the day? Caused by a wide range of natural disasters. It is a kind of animal husbandry and meteorological disaster in Chinese pastoral area. It mainly refers to the animal husbandry area which is grazed by natural grassland. Due to the excessive snowfall and the harm to animal husbandry, mainly snow-covered grassland, and more than a certain depth, and some snow is not deep, but the density is large. Or snow ice formation, ice shell, livestock difficult to claw. Sometimes the ice shell is so easy to break the sheep and the horse's wrists, causing frostbite, resulting in livestock thin, often resulting in livestock miscarriage. Larvae survival rate is low, old and but also seriously affect or damage the transportation, communications, transmissions lines, and other lifeline projects. Possesses a threat to the lives and lives of hundreds. Snowstorms occur mainly in... Snow seems to stop. I'm glad, because I was getting very tired of the exposition reading. Throat kinda hurts. Classmates, where the shed that needs snow? Hurry! Hurry up! Yes, sir, whatever you say. Save? Yes. If only, if only. Whether to shed snow in the greenhouses. Sure? I don't know what this is doing. The hyper-realistic jacket on this anime man, I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. I was too busy being awestruck by the writing skills in this game. And now he's back to normal. No hyper-realistic jacket. Finally, in addition to the S.T.Y.T.L.D.P, the second year. Second year? That doesn't even make sense. Thanks to the timely cleanup of the greenhouses, vegetables have been full of sunshine. Finally, in addition to the snow, right? To grow up. The students pay attention. Agricultural production anti-snow disaster has the following 5 measures. 1. To take early effective anti-freeze measures to resist the strong low temperature and the invasion of winter crops, in particular, to prevent sustained low temperature on the seedlings, weak seedlings of 2. To strengthen the greenhouse vegetables and vegetables in the winter management to prevent even the rain and snow low temperature weather hazards. The snow should be promptly clear to shed something. 3. To take advantage of the rain and snow in time to do a good job. 3. Ditch cleanup work, wet and drip, to prevent even rain and rain caused by continuous rainfield. Yes, the continuous rainfield. How could I have forgotten the fucking continuous rainfield? Affecting the growth and of 4. In a timely manner to cover the wheat, improve the ability to keep warm of the use of organic manure, cover with pig manure, fall seedlings, overwintering effect better. 5. To do the greenhouses of the wind reinforcement and pay attention to the shed installation. Warming reduce the occurrence of vegetable diseases. 2. Protect the normal supply of Chinese New Year Vegeta. I love Vegeta. Who doesn't love Vegeta? Chapter 3, Cold Wave. It was cold in the morning, as it should be. Chinese Vegeta? Where's Goku? I don't know. I do not know. Must be a cold wave. Cold weather is a kind of severe weather in winter. You don't say. Guys, it is cold in the winter? It's cold in the winter? How could this be? That doesn't make sense. Cold in the winter? No way. Cold weather is a kind of severe weather in winter. The people used to cold water called cold. The so-called cold weather wave refers to the cold air from the high latitudes in a particular weather. This game is so good. Y'all motherfuckers better leave it a good review. I am not making a profile to make a review on this. Situation quickly strengthened and into the low latitude. this cold air to reach a certain standard of the south called the cold wave. Cold wave is a large scale weather process, can occur throughout the count. Not much to say. Hurry to go abroad to school, Okay, how can we mess this up? What are we even supposed to be doing? Okay, I can't interact with, like, anything so far. Do I just have to put on this thing over here? Is there a dresser that needs to be taken? Sure. Great senile old Manson, 10 out of 10. I guess I need to put that on? Okay, no. No? Okay. That neither. Back to bed? No? Okay. Maybe we have to go outside. Imagine German Dora the Explorer. That, I shouldn't imagine that, but that would sound rather terrifying, I believe. Now I see the jacket. Look at that thing. They did the classic blurring of the jacket so that it seems less, like, real. And slightly more fitting to the drawn, like, everything. You can say whatever that is. I cannot even fathom to pronounce that. Wearing clothes is warm. The students pay attention to the cold tide must come to wear clothes, yo. Cold and strong cold air is usually brought about by the wind. Cooling the weather is the main winter of China's most severe weather. Cold rain and snow can cause the railway station turnout freeze. Rail buried, the communication signal failure, train operation blocked. After the train and snow, the road icing slippery. Traffic accidents increased significantly. Cold weather hit a lot of great harm to human health. Windy weather easily leads to colds, bronchitis, coronary heart disease, pulmonary heart disease, stroke, asthma, myocardial infarctional, angina, I think that it says migraine. Cold wave of defense generally have the following. When the temperature occurs, when the student drop, pay attention to Tim Clothing Warm. Tim Clothing, is that supposed to be a brand? Especially to pay attention to hand, face warm. Close the doors and windows. Hold the outdoor structures. I love holding outdoor structures. That's my favorite thing to do. Be careful to go out and fall. Remember, you have to fall. Old and weak patients, especially cardiovascular patients, asthma, and other people who are sensitive to changes in temperature, try not to go out. They skinned Tim. No. 5. Pay attention to rest. Do not over-fatigue. 6. To guardian against gas poisoning, especially in the use of coal stove heating family to beware of. If you're using coal, you're not in... What? This doesn't even make sense. To guard against gas poisoning, especially in the use of coal stove heating family to be aware of. To, like... You can't be in danger of gas poisoning if you're using coal. 7. Weather forecasts should be strengthened and accurate cold news or alerts should be issued in advance. Congratulations on your success. Chapter 4. How many more chapters of this is there? Chapter 4. Finally come to the forest park to play one actually rain thunderstorm. Not enough. Lightning is a magnificent and somewhat daunting phenomenon associated with lightning and thunder. It is caused by lightning storms, cumulonimbulus. I don't even know how to say that. I mean, the smoke is a thing, but only if you use it in just your room without having a fireplace. Exactly. Like, precisely. Clouds and clouds, clouds and earth. Between clouds, fortunately with an umbrella. But do you want to umbrella or not umbrella? Let's not umbrella. Hurry out of this place, out of this piece of forest. We died. Chinese text. Okay, so umbrella turns out pretty important. Oh, I forgot I saved back here. We'll just skip through this. You know, I thought I would be safer without an umbrella, considering, you know, most umbrellas are made out of metal. But sure. Let me just get struck by lightning. Umbrella. Hurry out of this. Okay. Go, go, go. Okay, I got hit by lightning anyway. Thunderstorms do not use metal umbrella. Handle umbrella. Should also be away from other metal objects, so try to avoid conduction. Oh. And was hit by lightning. Okay, so I was correct. I just got bad luck. Okay, stay away from other objects. Let's see if that's gonna be something we can do this time. Oh, don't go into the forest, otherwise we get struck. There we go. Congratulations on your success in the forest, right? Not umbrella. Not umbrella is the good option. Here to introduce the way to prevent lightning. I don't think you can prevent lightning, but let's see what they got. 1. Install a lightning protection device on the building. That is, the use of a lightning protection device to the lightning current into the earth and disappear. In the thunderstorm, people do not close to the high voltage substation, high voltage wires, and the isolated high-rise chimneys, poles. Trees, flagpoles, and so on. Cannot use a metal pillar umbrella. Do not use metal tools such as iron pry bars in suburban or open-air operations. Do not wear wet clothes near or stand on the berth of open metal goods. Thunderstorm weather in the top of the mountain. Do not open the phone. Do not call the phone. Do not touch and approach the ground conductor of the lightning protection device. Thunderstorm days in the room should leave the lightning line, telephone lines, TV lines, and other lines to prevent. By the way, not means emergent in German. So the emergency exit has not exit written on the door. Is that true? Is that true? Or are you just gaslighting me again? You could be. And I would be none the wiser. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we read this already. It's true. I will believe you. Because I believe in you. Lightning damaged by its invasion. 8. In the thunderstorms, do not go to the river, lake, swimming, boating, fishing, and so on. The following into the 5th chapter. Chapter 5. Word. It is not easy to camp out once actually encountered a strong wind. On land, the average 2 minutes or 10 minutes wind speed, 14 miles? Okay, I don't know what this measurement even is. Whoa, there's a tent in the middle of something. Yeah, the tent. In the middle of the place where there is tent. Where are we? Meters per second. Ah, meters per second. Gotcha. Or gust wind speed 17 meters per second. Called wind. This is tent country? Long wind will make the wind erosion, desertification, crop, and tree have mechanical damage. Mechanical damage? Okay. Resulting in lodging, breaking, and grain, fruit drop, and spread of plant diseases and pests. Serious damage to various facilities, transportation of pollutants, and other disasters. Greatly affect the people's normal production and life. Typhoon, cold air, and strong convective weather can The wind can blow up this vessel. What? The wind can blow up the vessel? Damn, I didn't know Chinese wind was that strong. Pull up the trees, blow off the fruit, break the poles, invert rollover. What am I talking about? Rollover. The wind can blow up the vessel. Like, yeah, it's just anti-ship wind. But also cause the storms and promote fires. Not much to say. Have to quickly avoid the wind. The wind is too big. Is it a hideout or a tent? Hide the tents. Put away tent and hurry home. Imagine walking around and you see wind and just think what he thinks. Maybe we should go home. Let us not get hit by a tree on our way. How did the wind come? Tent? Well, I was smart enough to not go do tent. Because the wind, if it blows up ship, if it blows up ships, I don't think our tent is gonna handle that. To minimize the need to go out, you must go out when riding a bike. Do not shelter under the billboards. If you are driving, you should enter the underground car park or shelter. If you live in a tent, you should immediately put away the tent to a strong and solid house shelter. It's a Chinese tent. It would have handled the wind. I think it would do quite the opposite. If you work in the water or swimming, should immediately ashore shelter the ship to listen to the command or return to. Fuck, you're right. Exactly. But it would blow up the vessel. See? It would blow up the vessel. Return to Hong Kong shelter. Sailing should be released. In the room, to be careful to close the window and the window on the paste rice-shaped tape to prevent broken glass. Rice-shaped. What the hell is rice-shaped tape? What does this? What? Okay. In public places, evacuation should be made at designated locations. Agricultural production facilities should be promptly reinforced. Mature crops as soon as possible to grab. Rice, right? Like rice in quotations. Congratulations on your success against winds. Thank you. The following into the 6th chapter. Chapter 6. Words. God, the window blows into a lot of sand. Must be dust storm. Dust storms are the sum of sandstorms and dust storm. It refers to the severe winds and sand weather. I love sand weather. Phenomena caused by the strong wind blowing a large, which refers to the windstorms into a large number of. Dust storms is the wind to a large number of dust and other fine particles involved in the formation of high-altitude storm. Do not say, and quickly do some defense measures. Yes. There we go. I don't know what this is. While the defense measures are doing the same, the students pay attention. Sandstorms before the best to do the following defensive measures. Close the doors and windows. The tape can be used to seal the windows. Precision instruments to cover the seal. Fire writing. The students pay attention. Yeah, this writing is like Shakespearean. Prepare masks, scarves, and other dust-proof items. If it is a dilapidated house, it should be immediately transferred to hedge. Kindergarten, the school to take preventative measures. The proposed suspension. Open-air collective activities or large-scale indoor rally should be promptly stopped and do evacuation work. Field labor should be promptly stopped and to a safety place to shelter. Hedging points. I love hedging. Stay indoors, do not go out, especially the poor resistance of people should stay in the doors and windows closed room. As in the outdoors, stay away from the trees, towering buildings and billboards, and squatting on the low walls that can shelter. In the fields should be lying on the relatively high slope of the leeward or to seize a solid object, never run around. Wear dust-proof clothes, gloves, face shields, glasses, and other items when you go out. After returning to the room should be promptly cleaned face. In the event of chronic coughing or shortness of breath, paroxysmal wheezing, and chest pain as soon as possible to the hospital for examination and treatment. Archive? Sure. I like how they changed their word from save to just archive. Your current knowledge is 6. Congratulations on getting all your knowledge. Obtain title Disaster Prevention Guards. Thank you for playing this game. Please look forward to our next work. Shiyang teaches you to prevent disasters. Today, to this bar, thanks. Yo has all the knowledge, yeah? I do. I'm the most knowledgeable individual in this room. Production, Wang Jin Wen. Image, Yan Shiyang. Script, Wang Ying Wan. I do want to see how he dies in the dust place. So let me not protect the window. Oh, wrong one. Like, does he just like have a coughing fit and just dies? Let's see. Maybe if we do nothing for a prolonged period of time? What if we try to go outside? It just tells me something. Okay, I don't think we can die on this one. What if we get the mask? And then go outside. Okay, maybe we... do that? No. Okay, nothing happens to that either. I think that's literally it. I don't think you can actually die here. It would be a little funny if we could. How about the other ones? Nope. I just exited the whole game. Whoops. Hold on, give me a second. I must know. Yes. See? That game was worth all of the struggle. Was it really? Perhaps to you. It was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of funny. Let's go from this point on. From save 3. Let's not shed snow. Second year. Because there is no timely cleanup of the shed of snow, lack of adequate light of the seedlings basically withered. So the students pay attention to the agricultural production. Okay. Ignore all that, because I don't care. We already saw what happens here. Only get less. 50 knowledge. Chat, how do we rate this game? How do we rate this game? Cold Wave. Let's save on number 7. Go outside, perish. Sneeze. Must not wear clothes cold. The students pay attention to the cold tide. Must come to wear clothes. That was a little funny, just a little. We get less knowledge for that. Fourth chapter, this is the lightning one, so we already know what happens here. We gotta know what happens when we get to the tents. No umbrella. Come on, I want to see if we fly away. Chapter 5, okay. Tent. And yes, hide the tents. Okay, it just goes off screen. Alright. Tents together with the Shiyang have been blown away. You don't say. If you live in a tent, you should immediately put away the tent to a strong and solid house shelter. Well, I mean, if you live in the tent with the Shiyang, right? With the Shiyang, it's gone. He's gone. It took him. It just took him away. He's gonna end up in a... Well, not in Kansas, that's for sure. I ran out of coffee. Well, that was an interesting experience. I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. Why is this full screen like that? There we go. And bro ended up in live leak. You know, that's not too far from the reality. Yo, that was the best game you've played, don't even lie. I mean, it was certainly a game. Like I said, it was certainly a game. It was certainly a game. I'll put that away. And it was funnier than I was expecting by a bit. So I do thank you for introducing me to such a interesting experience. Now I gotta figure out how to shrink this back down. There we go. I don't know why my OBS was like 5 miles across my screen. I gotta piss. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna piss all over the place. And you guys are gonna wait. I'm back from, you know, all the expulsion of liquid from my body. All of it, including the blood. It's all gone. No more. Piss expulsion. I just want to make like a bunch of noises for no good reason either. I just want to do that. I shouldn't, and I will not, for it will be very annoying if I do. We still got like an hour of stream. And I'm just gonna look at you. I'm just gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you existing, and I'm gonna ask various questions of various different qualities. Question 1. Why did you... Oh, you're drawing? Yuki is drawing. How's the drawing going, actually? I didn't ask. How's the drawing going? Like, what are you coming up with so far? Hello, drawing? You are so smart. You know, I banged my head on my way out of this room on the corner of the wall, and it hurt. It's more like I scratched my head because I was like turning my head around and I just kind of whoosh, just weirdly scratched my forehead. And it kind of hurts now. It doth bringeth pain to me. Did I see your drawing yesterday? Yeah, I did. I think. Let me just look at it again. Maybe that's what I forgot. Oh yeah! That. The, Sonic. With Bubsy. You went out of your way to do that. You really are into this Bubsy character, aren't ya? At least enough to have done that. That makes me wonder. That does make me wonder. He's good now? What do you mean he's good now? Like as in the game? Because I remember you explaining how the games were not... Like the older games were like not good, and that the new one that they're making, you know, you played the demo and you're like distraught because it's kind of good. Or do you just mean the character? The game and the character. I see. I see. And this makes me wonder. Of course, Yuki comes in with with Yuki's typical... What's the word? Not a throwaway line. Catchphrase, that's the one. Huh, the Bubsy games are on Steam. He was annoying before, but in the new game, he's actually funny. Is he now? 4D, Pause on the Fire, the Wooliest Strike... The Woolies Strike Back, the Perfect Collection. I imagine the collection's probably got all the older stuff in there. Let me actually see this, because you did mention that you wanted me to play it. Oh, I started back in the day as like a little 2D platformer thing. Yes, that's an app description. 2D platformer thing. From the 90s, huh? What's some other game I wanted to... Not really wanted to play, but I saw somebody play. Dusk, I think it was called. It's like kind of like a... It's kind of like Doom a little bit. That's the one. It's a good thing you don't have a... It's a good thing I don't have this thing on the other screen with with display, capture display on, because I forgot that I let my Steam be able to show me the more naughty stuff. Because I was just searching for something and I saw just the thumbnail of a game and I was like, oh, that's certainly a thumbnail for a game. Let's see, Dusk. How much is Dusk? $20 Renos. If I spend $50, I can get Dusk, Ultra Kill, and a Medieval, which I don't think I've ever heard of a Medieval. There's another bundle that has Dusk and Gloomwood, and then another one that has Iron Lung, Dusk and Dusk 60, or no, Dusk 82. Perv, yeah. Full lips and thumbnail. Nah, but it was somebody. It was very clearly somebody getting back shots. Yo, I sent you an indie game that you should check. That you should really check out. You really are just out here hooking me up, huh? I'll check it out right now. Hold on, just 1 minute. Ah, yes. An indie game known as Skyrim. Because of course, it's a really unknown indie game. You want me to play fucking Skyrim? You know, I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of Skyrim. You know? It must be a small group project. Damn, they're selling it at $40. Bullshit. I am not spending $40 on this game of all things. That reminds me. Wasn't there another Elder Scrolls game that you wanted me to play? It was like an older one. Skyrim. Must be basketball. Must be. Because I do not know what else could fit there. Oh, this one looks fun. Fallen Aces. It was either Morrowind or Daggerfall. It was Daggerfall? Daggerfall. You said I had to, like, get it and then download the mod so that they don't show the naked people. I think that's literally what you told me. Dude, you have to play Daggerfall? I don't know. What's so great about Daggerfall? Damn, this is... The pictures for this game are so, like... so pixely. Like the I don't know. Like, I'm just looking at the pictures they have on, like, you know, Steam for when you check out a game, and it's just, like, so pixely. It's so crunchy. You can take bank loans and never pay them back. I mean, that you can do that in real life too. You can do that in real life. You just have to figure out a way to keep making money without, you know, having access to a bank. Yuki's dancing again. Go Yuki, go Yuki, go Yuki, go Yuki. You could also play Morrowind, I guess. It's like Daggerfall, but more accessible and not 2D. Well, Daggerfall is free. It is free. Actually, is it on Twitch? Is it one of those? Let me see. I gotta see if it's a category. It is it is a thing. Alright, I'll download it just so that it's there. And it's, well, not right now. Well, actually, can I do it right now? It should be pretty quick. It shouldn't mess with my internet, I hope. Let's just press play game and install that real quick. There we go. It is installed so that it's there in my library. And I'll eventually remember to play it. If you played Daggerfall, you have to get Daggerfall Unity first, because if you play it straight from Steam, you might actually have an aneurysm. Why would I have an aneurysm? What's wrong with just playing it out of Steam? What's wrong with that? What do you mean I have to get Daggerfall Unity? How does one get Daggerfall Unity? That is the question that should be answered first. Daggerfall out of Steam is the 90s version, so like really old. Yeah. Well, it's an old game. You mean like Unity the website? Unity the thing? The thing the thing. Very descriptive, Gelato. Okay, products. Let's see. Daggerfall Unity is like a fan-made launcher that makes it playing less. It makes playing it less headachy. All right, let me take a look at that. Let's see if I can figure it out. Unity, It's an open source recreation of Daggerfall and Unity engine created by Daggerfall Workshop. So it makes it 3D, basically. You'll still need the Steam version, Roger. Okay, so still there. So it's fine that I downloaded it. I get Daggerfall Unity. Daggerfall Unity requires a free copy of TES Daggerfall to run. This provides all necessary game assets such as textures, 3D models, and sound effects. You can get a copy from Steam and a free copy of Unity from the release page. Then simply unzip the latest version of Daggerfall Unity to its own folder and point it to the DOS version. Daggerfall Unity will take care of everything else. I'm sure I can figure this out. I'll just look up a video if I have any struggles. But okay, let me download that actually so that I have it there somewhere. I guess this is the latest one. Recently, Team Unity disclosed vulnerability in the Unity engine. More details can be found here. To avoid potential issues with the firewalls and antivirus software, we have updated the Unity player file to fix the vulnerability. These updates files are now being uploaded here. The release is otherwise unchanged. Release here, blah 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 blah. It'll help install if I want, but YouTube is also my best friend, yeah. I'm just gonna look for the thing to download first, and then I'll worry about how to configure it. Yeah, I guess we could do that right now. We got like a whole hour. Okay, it says that otherwise I can just go over to the other GitHub page thing. Okay, getting started. If this is your first time installing Daggerfall Unity, please visit Installing Daggerfall Unity and other information. Nah, we got this. We're built different. If you have not seen the changes from the 1.1 release candidate, you can find it here. File expiring equipment item. Okay, where's the actual thing though? Finding your settings, acknowledgements. You're gonna give yourself a cool sun hat because why fucking not? But also now part of the lore. If for you not to see the sun at all times. I see. That makes sense. You are a moth. You would get lost in the sauce, so to speak. Okay, which of these assets? There's like 3... No. It's like 6 different things here. There's the source code, which I'm not gonna... I don't think that's what I need to get. 64-bit. Guess this one? Okay, there we... No, that's for Linux. I didn't see that word there. Undownload that. Windows. Yeah, that one. There we go. I'm supposed to make it its own folder, right? So does that mean extract all the stuff and that becomes its own folder? Hold on, let me double check on the thing over here. Where's the instructions again? Okay, installing. This is information from 2015, but it should be fine. Using Steam release, I guess. Has been updated and is now compatible with Daggerfall Unity out of the box. This is great news, blah 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 blah. Not only is the classic release on Steam now patched for a better experience, it's free. Yes, yes, yes. Need to copy over the files instead installed by Steam to your platform of choice after September 1. Alternatively, use Daggerfall game files method for a curated copy of the game files compatible on all platforms. Okay. Step 1, Step 2. When downloading Windows, it is highly recommended use the 64-bit version unless you have been... Okay, I have that one. Unzip your download somewhere. Unzip your download somewhere like blah 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 blah. It is recommended to unzip into a folder matching the version downloaded. Note, when updating Daggerfall Unity in the future, unzip to a new folder matching new folder version. Never unzip a new version on top of an old version. Okay. So I gotta unzip it. How doth that do? What did you miss? I'm trying to figure out the things for what kind of clothes do you give your character? I don't know. So I don't know. What about something flowy, something light, warm, or that? It is fall, so it would make something. It would make sense. And you are very moth-like now, so that easily matches with the moth vibe. And to answer your question, Wiki, I'm trying to figure out how to get this Daggerfall thing working. Warm with a sun hat. Whoa. Could be a sunny day, you know? Sunny day in the fall season. That's a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna go over and just extract all. I think that's what it means when it says unzip, right? Just like extract all. Blah 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 blah. Okay. There we go. What's the next step after that? Double click Daggerfall Unity exe to run the game. Fun fact, peoples with mental problems can't dress right for the right weather. I guess it makes some kind of sense, you know? That makes sense. If your brain's all wonky, you don't get information inside your brain all correct. It comes out all wonky, and therefore you mess up in such a fashion. Okay. So I have to double click on that to run it. Did I actually download? Okay, yes, I did download it. It's right there. It did say I had to, like, do something, right? Drag something and then put it in another folder, or am I going crazy? When prompted by Daggerfall Unity, navigate your local, the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall DF Dagger folder installed by Steam. By default, this will be the path, or in path. Provided Steam version is up to date, the launch window will turn green, like below. If you're still missing VID files, check that your Steam install is up to date to the latest version. Okay, let me double check that it's actually up to date, I guess, just in case. Okay, it is up to date. And then I have to set my resolution. Okay, this should be easy enough. Hopefully. Let's hope I don't break my computer somehow. Since when is airbrush a word? It's been a word since forever. For a long time, Yuki. For quite a long time, airbrush has been a word. You cannot tell me airbrush has not been a word. If there is a thing and it uses air to paint, it is an airbrush. Like the little pens, right? The little pen looking things that are connected to like a air pressure thing. And they just go psh. What was I doing? Right. Double click on that. How's Daggerfall coming along? Well, it's on my screen. I forgot what else I had to do. I had to... No, as in photoshopping. Oh, I don't know. The game's on the screen. What did I have to do? Navigate to your local Elder Scrolls Daggerfall DF Dagger folder installed by Steam. Since when do they use airbrush as a word for photoshopping? Oh, are you sure that's like the correct thing there that you're looking at? Let me lower the volume on this. How do I drag? Okay, hold on. Can I type here specifically for the thing, or am I just gonna have to... Yeah? Then I genuinely don't know. App data, window, users, program files? Let's see. Steam. Program files, 86, Steam. What did the rest of that say? Steam apps, common. Steam apps, common. I mean, my screen thing isn't green, but whatever. Let's see. Elder Scroll Daggerfall. So I gotta look for that. And then I gotta look for DF Dagger. Okay, DF Dagger. There we go. Okay, the screen is green like it's supposed to be. things are turning out fine and dandy. Computer has not exploded. Nope. What was it else that I had to do after that? Press OK and continue to set your resolution. Okay, go to OK. I guess leaving it on full screen should be fine, right? I guess I could try and check through OBS, actually. If I go up here, and then it would probably show up on, let me see, game capture. I sure hope it does. Okay, it's kind of off screen. Yep, okay, it shows up normally like that, so that is absolutely fine. We did it! It's done! Don't know when I'll get around to actually playing this game, but... Are we playing Daggerfall now? I guess. Not for long, though. Or maybe we will. Fuck it. Let's ball. The issue with playing it now would just be that I don't know how I would name the title over on the VODs channel, because I usually put the name of the things I played in the title. So, you know, with the first game that we played being, you know, its title being hella long, it's gonna be a bit of an issue. Okay, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Sure, it's fine. We'll play anyhow. I got literally nothing to do today other than this. Let's just hope it actually works the way it's supposed to. Okay, double checking everything is fine. Let me put the sound, because I almost forgot to put the sound on this game. This game is good, but you have to endure the game constantly bending you over. Well then. After a while, you find it pleasurable. So you say. How's the music so far? Is the music okay? Listen, if there's any Nakey people in this game, I just hope Twitch doesn't get mad at me. Not new for Yali. Yeah, other games have bent me over for a little bit. Perfect? Okay. Quality... fantastic. Full screen. I'm gonna leave it on full screen. Where's the... games? Oh, okay. What do you mean games? Oh, okay. The only option it gives me is test and exit. Do I just press test? Okay, it does that. Test. Okay. What if it's escape? No, it's not escape. Always show... Let me see. Daggerfall, Unity release. Left-hand weapons. I don't even know what any of this means. Enable controller allows joysticks to be detected. Use in-game. Okay, I'm not using my controller right now, so that's fine. Inverted mouse. No. Mouth look smoothing. Weapon swing mode. I'll just leave everything as it is. Always show this window. Sure, why not? Vertical sync. Sure. Hold on. What do you mean, hold on? I'm holding on. Check the other option in weapon swing mode. There's click, there's hold. So click, hold, and vanilla. Vanilla, you actually have to drag the mouse. Oh. I'm moving that to click then. I'm just gonna just click. You know, just click. That'll be fine, right? I am not dragging the mouse around like an idiot. It's a 90s game, baby. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Did they really think they were cooking with that? Who let these people cook? Okay, is that all? Drugs? You know what? Probably, considering the 90s. Everything should be fine. I'm sure this, swap health and fatigue bar? No. Allow nudity on paper doll? No. Left-hand weapons? Okay. We're good. Play game. Yeah, do not allow, right? It's already not allowed. Play. Bethesda something Softworks presents Daggerfall. It is so grainy. Load save game, start new game. Okay, please select your home province. Skyrim? Somerset Isles, Valenwood, Elsweyern? Black Marsh, that's where the Argonians come from. Morrowind, that's where the funny man is. Imperial Province, Hammerfell, and High Rock. I know dark elves live here. You're gonna let me cook? You know what? I don't know. I barely remember. The only place I know is Skyrim and kind of a little bit about the Imperial Province. And there's obviously Morrowind, but everything else I just have no clue. So, yeah, Hammerfell, why not, you know? It sounds cool. Oh, Red Guards hail from the province of Hammerfell. You are a part of a dark-skinned people, extremely hardy and quick. Legends has it that the Red Guard are innately more proficient with weaponry than any other race. In general, Red Guards make excellent warriors. Oh, I see. It's telling me where do you, like, what kind of character do you want? Okay. Nords hail from the province of Skyrim. You are part of a tall and fair-skinned people, strong, willful, and hardy. Owing to the climate of Skyrim, Nords are resistant to the coldest of temperatures and take little damage even from ice-based magic attacks. Nords are historically well-suited to all the arts of the warrior. So, do I want... Okay, so do I want to be good with a specific weapon? Do I want to be some kind of warrior? Which I feel like those two are very similar. I guess this is more like general warriorness. Dark elves hail from the province of Morrowind. You are part of a tall, dark-skinned people known to be extremely strong, intelligent, and quick. Why are they using strength for all of them? Hardy, strong, extremely strong. They are extremely versatile in all manners of skills and well known as warriors and mages. Everybody's well known as warriors. Imperial Province. Okay, they just will not let me pick Imperial Province. Argonians hail from the province of Black Marsh. You are part of a highly evolved race of reptiles known for their intelligence, agility, and speed. Hammerfell is more sophisticated swordsman. Skyrim is more unga bunga. Oh, okay. So like specific, like the skill of the sword. Okay, I see what you mean. Known for their intelligence, agility, speed, because of their reptilian nature, Argonians do not tire easily when swimming. While many Argonians have successfully mastered the arts of thievery and spellcasting, they are regarded well as warriors. Whatever this place is. Khajiit hail from the province of Elsweyern. You're a part of a blah 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 people, thorny skinned people, extremely hardy, intelligent, agile. Many Khajiit have taken to painting their faces to more resemble their legendary feline cousins, the predatory cats. that hunt the great deserts. Kaji are on the whole excellent climbers and adapt in all sorts of theft. I guess this has changed, right? Thawny skinned, and now they're just straight up furries. Wood elves hail from the province of Valenwood. And this game was before Khajiit became full-on cat people. In this game, they are just guys. So how are they related to like the quote unquote their quote unquote great cat or great feline cousins? Now, fair-skinned people known to be extremely agile and quick. Bow and arrow. All members of their race have some ability with that weapon. They are well-known wood elves in most every class, but the arts of thievery. Okay, I think they have a tail. Weird. Okay, so we can't pick anybody from Somerset or the Imperial Province. So we can't be whatever they call these people here. I kind of forgot their names, but they're just standard vanilla people. Standard's just human, I guess. No, you can't. You can pick. Oh, I'm just not clicking in the right place. Apparently, I clicked on it. It just didn't click. They hail. Okay, high elves, golden skinned people, extremely intelligent, agile, willful. Magical nature of the Somerset Isle has made the high elves natural spellcasters who are immune to paralysis, poisons, and spells. I feel like that would be kind of handy. Okay, Imperial Province is the one with the issue when it comes to clicking on it. Oh, this game does not allow you to pick Imperials. I wonder why. Okay, so anything but an Imperial. High Rock was the Bretons. Oh, I forgot. Aren't the Imperials basically Bretons, right? Or is that just me being dumb? How'd they get from here to there? That's a good question. Hails from the province of High Rock. You are part of a tall, fair-skinned people, highly intelligent, willful. Magic seems to infuse every being of the Breton people. As a race, they are more resistant to the effects of hostile magic than any other group, and are thus excellent in all arcane arts. I guess I do want to be good at specific weaponry. Hmm, why not? Let's go Red Guard. I'm sure being very good at whacking people will be good. I'm gonna let you cook. Let's be a fella. Would you like to choose from a list of possible classes to play? You can also create your own custom character class by choosing this option, or regenerate your character's class by answering 10 questions to determine the class most co- compatible to you. Sure. Because you are interested, your arm master told you a few hints about recognizing magical weaponry. Well, later you are practicing archery with a few friends. One boy who was never a strong archer has become something of a sharpshooter. You suddenly realize that he is using magical arrows. What do you do? Never let Jolly cook? What's wrong with me cooking? Say nothing. You have a need for magical arrows. You can always mention something to him later. After all, magic is not really a sheet, it is a different skill. Tell your friend you noticed that he is using magical arrows, and if he doesn't get you some, you will tell the arms master and the others the reason behind his improvement, or tell the others about the arrow. In a friendly archery match, using magical arrows is cheating. What does this have to do with anything? Okay. I guess. The town has a lottery in which the winning shit is called. You look in shock as the winning shipment number matches your own. Before you can say anything, another family walks forward. You have seen them before and know that they are extremely poor. That is mine. Your family, on the other hand, could do without the 100 gold piece. That could just work for me. How about that? That way we get an exchange. Say nothing, stand and show your shit, knowing that the prize is rightfully yours, and offer to split the prize. It's mine. Your cousin has given you a very embarrassing nickname, and even worse, likes to call you it in front of your friends. You have asked him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you blush. What do you do? Beat up your cousin, bro. Tell him that if he ever calls you by that nickname again, you will bloody him worse than this time. A little extreme, but you know what? Deserved. Your father delights in telling you stories of his travels in his youth. In one memorable tale, he tells you about a primitive island he visited when he was a young child, which was where a young child, sorry, a primitive island he visited where a young child was sacrificed once a year to appease Ares, the god of fire. Whenever the natives neglected the sacrifice, the island volcano would erupt, killing hundreds of villagers. You tell your father, uh, civilized men should intervene, find the natural cause behind the eruptions, stop the sacrifices. The god Ares must be evil to demand child sacrifices. The villagers should find some other way to combat this god instead of just giving to his demands. Well, gods are a thing, so this is tragic, but the death of one small child is preferable. You know what? I don't like the gods. Fuck them. Gods are very real in this place, so you can't just say, well, there isn't there's a natural thing going on here. It's like, no, that may as well be a god. On a clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. You draw your dagger, mercifully ending its life with a single thrust. Do not interfere in the natural evolution of events, but rather take the opportunity to learn more about the strange animal that you have never seen before. Use herbs. Well, I'd probably just kill it. It's like you're dead. You're dead. There's no helping the strange creature, especially if you know nothing about it. While in the marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guard. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice a bag of coins at your feet. What do you do? Well, nobles being nobles, probably not a good fellow. Leave the bag there. Well, somebody else is just gonna pick it up. Pick up the bag and signal the guard, knowing that the honorable thing to do is return the money to its rightful owner. Pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family in times of trouble. Would be nice to get on the good side of a noble, though, Would be kind of nice. Would be kind of nice to be like, hey, I got you your money back. So that is something. Sure. Honorable. Let's call it that. One night after the tails and tallows, you look at the hoard of treats you have collected and find lots of brandied plums. I don't know what brandied plums are. A treat you particularly dislike. You know your younger cousin likes them, okay? So I don't like these treats. Trade the brandied plums for something she does not really like, but you do pretend that they are excellent brandied plums and see if she will give up something really good in exchange. Sure, why not? Sure, so why not? There's no harm in that. While throwing a ball at your friend, While throwing a ball to you, your friend breaks a window in his house. His father rushes out and demands to know who broke the window. You know that your friend's father is a strict disciplinarian and will punish your friend severely if he takes the blame. You, on the other hand, not being his son, could get away virtually unscathed. I mean, raise your hand and take the blame. Before your friend can answer, remain silent and not get involved. I mean, there's only two options here. Point at your friend knowing that anything else would probably delay the inevitable and make things, yes, that much worse for him. I mean, if we're basically getting away with things, if I take the blame, why not? Your arm master during a lesson on strategy remarks the best victory is to completely and totally humiliate your opponent. Can Yali cook? I can cook. I can cook quite swell. Okay, quite normally. Alright, I'll humble myself. I can cook quite normally. He then turns to you and asks you if you agree with him. You know the arm master has been in numerous life and death conflicts and has the experience of a seasoned warrior. Agree with his remark, knowing that at this moment your experience is not enough to justify any stance, but total agreement with whatever your arm master says. A man who has dedicated his life to strategy, disagree with his remark, reasoning that it must be some type of test, and that the truth will only come from opposing his opinion and not sheep-like agreement. Refuse to answer the question, choosing to withhold an opinion until you have more experience and can converse on the subject in an intelligent manner with him. I don't know. What's the like? That's. I feel like all these three options are kind of eh. I mean, this is a lesson. He is teaching me, so I assume. Yes, sure, whatever you're telling me. So, yeah. Why not? Why not just agree? Othissa, a friend, has been beaten by a boy several years older than either you or her. She asked for your help. Are you more inclined to gather a bunch of friends together and ambush the boy, teaching him a lesson? Tell Otissa to avoid the bully, or challenge the older boy, knowing that you will probably take a beating, but confident that if you do it enough times, he will move on and he will move on to pick on someone who is an easier target. You know, probably both. I feel like actually I'd go with this first, and then I'd be like, you know what? After the first couple of beatings, let's just jump this man. So I'll go with challenge the older boy. Warriors are the most heavily trained in the arts of combat and warfare. They are adept in the use of many weapons and are often heavily armored. The skill most important to a warrior are axe, long blade, blunt weapon, hand to hand, archery, and short blade. Sure. I mean, I don't know the other ones, but sure. Let's just go with that. Okay, well, I clicked the thing. Did I click no on accident? Or am I just tripping? Cook. What about cook? Why must you try and cook, Yuki? Why don't you cook? Did I cook? I don't know. Cock. Okay, now we know where Yuki's mind really is at. You can cook, actually? Cook me something to eat. I'm hungry. Knuckles, what happened here? You tell me. What occurred? I answered the questionnaire. They told me warrior. What class did I get? Warrior, or yeah. You can make carbonara. Make that. That sounds pleasant. Pleasant, tasty, delicious, scrumptious, delightful. Other words that are good. This is character background. This is something else. Pick one of the two. I did. I chose this one, and then it led me down a bunch of things. I answered the questions, and then boom, pick again. What? I don't know what I answered. Oh, okay, it's different. Never mind. You're right. I'm just being brain dead. You're most fond of using. Let's see. Long blade maybe gives us a little bit of range. Short bladed weapons, that seems like a knife. I don't assume sword and shield is a thing, right? So I feel like long blade is probably the best. It is? So would that go under short bladed weapons then? Because using like a one-handed sword would be like a short blade? It's weird. Shield is more like a piece of armor. Oh. Long blade can also be one-handed? I see, I see. Well then, in that case, I feel like long blade. One-handing a long blade, that's that's gonna work out, surely. I mean, we'll see. Either way, I do like the idea of like just having a long sword anyhow. So, we'll go with long blade. What motivates you into a life of adventure? I do tend to try and get rich in games. That is something I tend to do. Let this man cook. What would a man in this world really want? I guess riches would make sense. But fame usually brings riches as well. Riches could bring fame, but fame brings the riches. Probably. Let's say fame. Which of the following skills have you been studying the longest? Oh, that's dodging. Okay. Dodging, backstabbing, pickpocketing, critical striking. Knowledge brings riches, and riches bring fame. No, no, no. Knowledge does not bring riches. Jumping. Jumping is that's a thing to study. Jumping. Running, climbing, lockpicking. I guess dodging would be befitting. As a child, your nickname was Quicksilver, Monkey, Guppy, Rabbit, or Scrapper. This game has a lot of skills. You can climb walls. Oh. So if you're a dumbass, you have more chances to be rich than if you're smart. Honestly, yeah. Let's say Scrapper. You were loaned and later allowed to keep a cuirass, a dai katana, pauldrons, a book. Dai katana. I imagine that's gonna be like a long. Does that count as the long sword? A cuirass, I feel like it's a short blade, like a one-handed. Book would be like a spell-related thing. Money is money, though. Cuirass is right. The fucking chess piece. What am I thinking? Right. It's a chess piece. Cuirass is a chess piece. What was I thinking? There's a thing that sounds similar to cuirass, but it's a sword. And I can't remember the exact name of it. It's something that has like a similar like sound to it, or even spelling, but I can't like think up the word right now. So either armor, sword, book, or Ray. Hail to thee. How are you doing, Ray? You know what I gotta get used to doing? I gotta do that shout out thing that I always forget to do. How do people do that? Let me see if this works. Because I have not done it. Hello. Hello to you. Let's see if this works. Okay, no, I don't know how you people do it. I don't know if you have to set up something. But go follow Ray. Ray's cool. Ray likes playing. Ray right now is playing Hollow Knight. And I don't know if he defeated Elden Ring just yet. Finished, I should say. But go follow him. It's pretty chill over there. Pretty fun to watch that go down. No worries, dude. Thanks for the shouty. I tried. And you're welcome. Is Ray Ayanami? Yuki, is that a question or a statement? Ray is Raytalia. That's what Ray is. Okay, so armor. I maybe could find a better weapon than a katana, but at the same time coming out to... You love that, Ray, though? This is why, like, it's like, money is nice. Following, nice. I'll take the katana just because it's an actual weapon, and maybe we could sell it if we find something better. So, well, armor, though. Fuck! I don't know what to take. Because I have, like, nothing to compare. Like, I genuinely don't know. If we just get the gold, I don't know what we will be able to buy. And these items could be, like, kinda good. But if they're not, then we can obviously sell them. Okay. Weaponry is our thing, so I'm just gonna go with a weapon. Okay, what god of any do you worship? God of mercy, logic, the mother goddess, birth and death, god, goddess of air, time, Akatosh. Didn't this guy make the dragons? Goddess of beauty, god of commerce. Well, I guess we would want to... He did. I know that much. That's from Skyrim. That's there was Akatosh, then Akatosh made dragons. And I'm pretty sure Akatosh has the head of a dragon or something like that in some iconography. Arcade, birth and death god. We can probably worship a god later on. I know in, like, Skyrim you can choose to, like, go to a shrine. I don't know if in this game you could go to a shrine and choose to worship a current god. Or one of the 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8. There's 8, not 7. So I want to say none. But then again... Birth and death might be something. In this game, you can join a cult, but only one. Okay, so... Because we know nothing about the gods here, the only one I know about is the time god. I'm going to choose none for the time being. And then later on, we'll see what we, land on. You don't think this decision dictates it? Oh, well, in that case, then, okay, yeah, then none. You have the most trouble resisting poisons, getting along with others, resisting magical spells. We do not want to say fighting and parrying. Avoiding diseases, staying awake and alert. Diseases? Diseases. Just a heads up. What's the heads up, Knuckles? Give unto me your knowledge. Diseases are fucking devastating in this game? Okay. So, let's just say resisting poison. Actually, I don't know what would be the most common thing. Because I feel like if we pick fighting and parrying as our most troubled thing, we can technically negate that because we're already, a red guard. So it's like, theoretically, we could negate that weakness to some extent. But then again, I don't want to kneecap myself as a warrior, right? So I'm just gonna say poisons. Fuck it. You know, we ballin'. Diseases and poisons. Both are devastating. Okay. Then it sounds like the least troublesome thing would be staying awake and alert, which I don't know what that has to do with anything in this game, but we might have to rest at places. Because I don't want to pick resisting magic spells, because we're already going to be on the back foot on that. So let's just pick staying awake and alert. Fuck it. After a month's work, you have 100 gold pieces, a great book, a ring. Ring. You are friendlier than most with the savage harpies, the glorious dragons, the infernal daedra, the primitive centaurs, the simple giants, the immodest nymphs, the bucolics, spriggans, or mischievous imps. I don't know how we could be friendlier than most with any of these, but uh do we really want to say we're friendly with dragons? Maybe that'll keep them from killing us. Dragons sound terrifying in this game. Giants, we might come across more often, though. I feel like dragons are not going to be something we come across too often. And I remember giants in Skyrim. They were not very shell. So, yeah, sure, why not? The simple giants. Scrounging through an alley, you come upon 200 gold. They really want to give me gold, huh? An amulet, a ruby, a silver flail. That's another weapon. I'll take the gold, though. Amulet. The amulet could be useful. It depends, I guess, because if it doesn't have any combat-based, I guess, enchantments is what I would imagine some of these items to have. That's why I picked the ring the last time around, hoping it has, like, something combat-related, but gold. I'm gonna pick gold this time. You spend any free time you have training with the long blade. You are intimate friends with a mage, a warrior, a rogue, an assassin. I imagine this is a companion? Question mark? Because it might be a good idea to have a companion that does other things. If this is what this choice is about. Or maybe it's just like somebody I can go to for stuff. You keep saying, let this man cook. And it's scaring me. It's genuinely scaring me. So I feel like if it's a buddy, and we can bring our buddy along, because I don't know if this game even has a companion system, but if it does, then having a mage sounds pretty neat, you know? Like, I'm the warrior, and then I have a mage, and a mage can do mage stuff. And I can just do warrior things. I guess the the difference between an assassin and a rogue would be the weapon type? And maybe one is sneakier. You saying let this man cook is genuinely like I'm like fuck now I feel like this is very important. I just hope it's a companion, okay? I hope it's a companion, and I'm gonna pick a. You googling this? No, I had to write to somebody. Somebody was talking to me in the Discord. Relax. I'm gonna pick mage because I don't know. It sounds like this is a companion. So mage. Your reputation have changed as follow: commoners unchanged, merchants unchanged, scholars higher, and nobility unchanged, and then underworld unchanged. So I'm screwed. This benefits me in no way, shape, or form. How is it that I'm friends? How do I have a reputation with the underworld? What? How does this make sense? Okay, so somehow I have a reputation with the underworld, and then scholars, which is probably not something I would want, really, but whatever. Okay, name thyself. What shall we name our son here? Uh, Typhon? I don't know. Who's Typhon again? I forget who Typhon was. Among Us Johnson. You know what? Sure. Among Us Johnson. Why not? Choose thy face. Okay. Pray, parry for Among Us, for he, for he about to be dropped into a very harsh world. Oh, jeez, you just can't help yourself, can you? Okay, strength, intelligence, will, agility, endurance, speed. Okay, let's bring that to 70. Magic resistance. We don't really care. Well, it's willpower? Yeah. So that's resistance to magic. At least it says it right there, right next to it. I assume you up this, it's gonna do something regarding this, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. Uh, endurance, perception. We're gonna bring that up by 1 so that it's at 50. Luck. We might want luck for criticals. Okay, you'll help me a bit. Agility helps you actually hit enemies. Because yes, this game has a hit chance. Okay. So that's I was gonna spec into that specifically for hits as well. I was like, look, it probably has to do with hits, right? So okay, agility is for hits. Roger that. Okay, we got 1 point left. You know what? I may as well put it into strength. Or, okay, there we go. 55 luck, 50 speed, 50 perception, 60 endurance, 66 agility. Will, I guess we'll leave it there because I don't know. Intelligence, 52. We're not really worried about spells and whatnot, so we're not going to need that. Unless it's for specific dialogue. I don't know if dialogue is really important in these older games. Strength at 70. And then hit points plus 1, healing rate plus 1 to hit plus 1, magic resistance 5, spells, PTS, max ends damage plus 4. Okay, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just save roll, or do I press save roll, or I guess okay, right? Add bonus points. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna press OK. Primary skills, long blade is what we're going into. So put it all there. There's no reason to go with anything else. Major skills, hand-to-hand, archery, short blade. Which of these three would we want actually? Because I did pick that katana, and I don't know if the katana's a long blade in this game or short blade. So if we get hit with a short blade, I mean, we might find short blades that are better than our katana as well, so there's that to be aware of. Although hand to hand, I don't know how much damage we can even do with hand to hand. We'll just put it into short blade, just in case we come across something like that. Or actually, do we want archery as like a backup? I mean, obviously, we're not working with Skyrim rules, which is you can be a million miles away and then shoot somebody. So, I do have to keep myself aware of that. Short blade, I guess. We'll just stack it on short blade. Climbing skills, jumping, medical, swimming, running, dodging. Gonna put that on the proper 20. You did say climbing walls is a thing. How often am I really gonna be climbing a wall? $15, 15, 22 on the dodge. Medical 16, swimming 13, running 16. Depends on the dungeon. Well, 15 will have to do. Player reflexes determine the overall speed of this game. If you pick very high reflexes, the monsters will move and attack quickly, forcing you to be quick with the controls. Very low reflexes means the monsters will move and attack slowly, allowing you to adopt a more cautious, thoughtful playstyle. Your character will advance a little slower with a lower reflex setting, and will advance a little faster with a higher reflex setting. No shame in picking very low. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be thinking a lot. Because I don't exactly know what they mean by very low. But I do think that's probably the best for me at the moment. Okay. That's every stat we have. Very low. Yep, okay, we're good.
400 years after Tiber Septim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim the Seventh cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
Okay. So the kingdom is in peril due to civil strife. Seat of Tiber, Uriel. Oh, damn. Oh, they got real ass people.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him. But his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend.
Okay, so we're somehow friends with the
I
Emperor.
have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived.
How do we know?
The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful.
It's a shame that the actor who played the Emperor
Now, my
here
champion,
passed away a few years back.
Rest well
Aw.
this night. For tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
That's a shame, though. But yeah, he does look like kind of old there, so I can only imagine, like, this game came out in 96, right? So, it's like, yeah, he was already, what, like, 50-something, 60-something? Before anything, save the game? Okay. Let me see, do I just press escape and that'll pop up the menu? You awake and look around the room. Some hours ago, you were in a boat en route to Daggerfall when a storm of supernatural strength boiled over the Iliac Bay like a malefic creature. Your boat was destroyed, but you managed to swim through the churning water to a promontory rock. There you find a cave and escape the fury of the storm. You had only just lit a small fire when a mudslide sealed you within. Your fear of being buried alive calmed when you saw the corridor leading out of the cavern. Perhaps there's a way out of this cave after all. Once free of the cave, you can begin the Emperor's quest. Okay. Unity has an update tutorial. It will teach you the basics of gameplay. How do I save though? So I'm trying to figure out. I just pressed escape and then it just continued the thing. Make sure to take notes on the info it presents. Do you want to use this tutorial? Oh god, I have to remember things. Should I take this tutorial? The Unity one or that? Or is it just gonna give me like the standard in-game one? Whatever that is. I don't know whether to press yes or no on this. I'm afraid. Mayhaps you're still an infant in the eyes of Daggerfall. True, okay. Yes then. Page 1. Okay. Before I continue with this, I do have to skedaddle real quick. We're not ending the stream just yet. I'll keep it going for this next hour. But I do gotta make some food for my brethren. So, give it a bit and I'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. That took a little longer than 10 minutes, but it is what it is. Alright, how many pages am I gonna have to worry about here? Hopefully not too long, or too many, I should say. Do I need to grab something to write? I got something to write with right here. There we go. Paper. Just in case I need to take any notes. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna finally the fabled 24-hour stream. Not this one, Shap. Not this one. Okay, the very first thing you need to do is check your keybinds, press escape, and click the controls. The most important ones are now. The most important ones for now are the movement and your swing weapon, mouse by default. Attack king may involve holding the swing weapon button down and moving the mouse, or clicking the swing button or holding it down. Okay, so clicking. This can be changed in the advanced control screen. Make sure your buttons are acceptable, and another message will appear in 10 seconds. Controls. Forward, reverse, left, hold on, slide. Okay, that's gonna be confusing. Or Q and E, probably, yeah. E is abort spell, recast spell. I do think I would like my slide buttons to be Q and E, and then I'll put these buttons on something else. Because I want my turn left, turn right to be, you know, buttons that make sense, so... Yeah, remember 90s game? Yeah. Forward, reverse. I don't even know what turn right... What button is right? You know, like, would that be on the arrow keys? That's what I'm a little confused about. Okay, float up, page up. No, that's the arrow keys. Page down. Space is jump, crouch is C. Slide is left control. Run is left shift. Rest. Transport. Stealth mode. Grab mode. Okay, if these are the arrow keys, I think I could get used to moving in this game, but I just need to know if these are actually the left and right keys on the arrow keys, and that's the only thing. Because the left is not a button and right is not a button, unless they're talking about left and right arrow keys. Ready weapon is Z, swing weapon is the mouse, switch hand is H, and what's F? Okay, V is travel map, useful to know. M is auto map, notebook is N, logbook, sneak is Alt, center view home, and delete. Okay. I guess I could change this at some other time if it's a problem, so I'll figure it out. Let me see if I'm... Okay, yes, turning. It's those buttons. These look up, look down are for people who didn't have a mouse back in the 90s. Okay, yeah. And now press F5 to open your inventory. Any armor available to you and the best weapon you have. Quote-unquote best weapon refers to the weapon that your character is skilled in and or is a very strong material. Without those two advantages, you will almost never hit an enemy. Okay. You have a mouse, so don't worry too much. Yeah. I'm not too worried. Okay, let me write this down, though. Skilled in weapon plus strong material. Okay, what was it? F6. There we go. Iron broadsword, claymore, and then okay, so they were giving us multiple weapons anyhow. So this does do more damage, and it's a lighter weight. Claymore. Okay, I guess we're going with the katana. Is dual wielding a thing? It would be kind of funny if it was. Casual pants, short shirt. Doesn't really tell me if this is a double-handed weapon. I mean, it looks like a double-handed weapon. Broadsword. And then the claymore. And they have conditions. You have a mouse. BRB, don't forget to save. Right. Don't want to die on the first mouse. Correct. I forgot to do that. Okay, we'll take the katana. Save game. First save. Let me take a bite out of my food because I'm hungry. There we go. Oh, actually the movement is fine. Okay. You know, I thought this was going to be a little different in terms of movement, but... Okay, we're good. Equipping a weapon requires a short delay. When it's ready, press Z to bring it out. You can also use your fist if your hand-to-hand skills is high. Practice some attacks with the swing button. Okay, Z and then swing around. Let me just double check that I have the katana. I do. R to rest when you need to regain health, stamina, or magicka. Those indicators are at the bottom left of the screen. You don't need to rest right now. Remember for later. Roger that. Fire. Character with magic innate available can also try casting spells though enemies will often resist your spells. Press backspace to open your spell book if you are a spellcaster. Double click on a spell to ready it. Some spells require a target and others cast automatically on yourself. If it's a target spell, use the left mouse and then use Q to re-ready the spell you cast before. You can cast rapid fire spell as needed. And we're not going to worry about that. I do remember us having a ring. I want to check if that's around here somewhere. Or at least we said ring. So let me see. Magic items. We have a spell book. Okay, we just have a ring. It's worth 80 gold. It is what it is. Careful with the spell book. I will not be touching the spell book, trust me. The spell book will not be touched today. I'll probably just sell it, because why not? Say it. Is it gonna give me more instructions? Yes, it is. If you haven't saved the game yet, do so now. Okay, I already did. Quick save button, defined in control. If you drop it, or God forbid, sell it, you will not be able to cast spells at all. Oh, okay, so do not sell the book. It is a necessary book. Good thing you told me now. Otherwise, I would have definitely sold it. Okay, we'll keep it for now then. Could be in the future we might want to pop a quick spell that's light cost. Or cost a small amount of magic at least. Okay, we already saved. Oh, so the type of attack you do is based on how you walk around. That's good to know. Your first step to escape this cave is to exit the room, go down the hallway opposite the campfire. After the turn, you will find a door resembling a brick wall. Click on the door to open it. Beyond you will see a small room with a rat and a treasure pile on an altar. Clicking on the treasure pile will open the inventory. You will see the treasure pile's contents on the right side of the inventory screen with the remove option highlighted. Click on the items to grab them for yourself. You can also loot enemy corpses after killing them. Sure. Let's hope this tutorial doesn't pop up in the middle of things. Oh, well, that was easy. There we go. Gold pieces. And dragon stuff. None. Okay. I hear more things, more evils. Did I save? I did. I did save already. I will save again. See? First save. I will overwrite the save. Now you may die all you want. Is it because if I don't save, then the game will just give me the intro all over again? Continue through the dungeon. You can choose to fight or escape from the enemies. You will need weapons made of stronger materials to hit some monsters. The upcoming imp monster can't be hurt with iron weapons. You'll need steel or stronger to hurt it. Your fist will work, but you'll need a hand-to-hand skill before it will succeed. Well, I do have a steel sword. If you didn't save, you would have lost your character. Oh, that would have been actually tragic. Like an entire hour of just trying to make that guy. Or maybe less. I don't know exactly how long it took. A tragedy nonetheless. That whole last hour gone. Yeah. This is a steel sword, right? We could fight that guy. Some monsters are stronger than you. You can escape from them without consequence if an enemy is giving you lots of trouble. Run away and leave it behind. You don't get experience from killing enemies, so a stronger enemy gives you no more reward than a weak one. Oh, I see. So experience not at all a thing. Okay, he just like whacked me. Many such ways Daggerfall bends you over. Some objects can be collected on in the main hall of this dungeon. You will find a throne and a lever next to it. When you see the lever, click on it to rise the throne like an elevator. Other dungeons will have objects with more effects, such as the wheel and secret switches. To escape this dungeon, you need to look for a dark stone archway set into a wall. About the same height as you. When you click on it, you will exit the dungeon and enter the outdoors. The next message will appear by that time. At that time. Giant bat. Okay, that's a giant bat. It is, but you raise experience by using weapons and stuff, not killing enemies. Gotcha. No treasure. Of course, it's just a bat. Marcy will not be happy about that. Damn. Okay. He did something to me, but, I got him. Cages. Fire of the candles. Gold. I love that for me. The green is our stamina. We may not have a lot of it. You think that green bar is your health? You think that's my health? Are you sure that's the health? I thought green was stamina. It better not be my health. You know, it actually might be my health. You forget? Oh, gods. Okay. Well, there's only one way to figure out, right? Can you rest? Okay. I'm gonna go somewhere where the enemies are not close to me. To down here. I'm gonna rest down here. And until I'm fully... Okay, yeah, the green is the health. Okay, that is gonna be confusing. So what the hell's the red? Because the blue is definitely magic. Red then is stamina? That is odd. I do not like that. Oh, that's gonna get me so many times. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Ow. Okay. I got an arrow in me. But at least I got some armor out of this. Gold pieces. Leather. Whatever the hell. I'm taking all of it. Steel broadsword. Shield. Clothing and mist. Okay. Do I have to like click on my guy? let me just like double press equipped. Equipped. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't use that with that. Makes sense. And then there's just an arrow. So this is 3, this is 9. Useful that I can get some of this in these first levels. And that this one still does damage. Okay, so I can equip the steel broadsword with the round shield, but right now I'm just gonna keep the katana because I would just want to do damage. That's a lot of heads. And this guy got done extra dirty. Okay. Okay, that did not happen. Okay, swing. There we go. I forgot that it just doesn't hit sometimes. Also, another way Daggerfall bends you over. Yeah, gold is weight. Yeah, it does have weight. I didn't notice that. Sucks, but I'm sure I'll need all the gold I can get. I hope there's a place I can store it, at least, in the future. Yeah, it makes sense. It's literally a material. That was an archer? He did not try to archer me. A buckler, leather cuirass, dagger, steel sword, iron claymore. I can leave this behind because I don't need that. I already have the steel ones. And then this is a long sword. I already have a steel Broadsword. I can't really use that, but okay. Info? I was gonna try and see if I could sell weapons, but it doesn't give me any idea. So I'm assuming that's not really a thing. You can sell items, but maybe not weapons. You can sell weapons? Okay. At a shop. I see, I see. So you're probably only going to be able to see the price at the shop. We got 100 something. We don't need to carry... Well, we need this. So... Equip that. Equip this. Wagon. Probably want to take these just to sell. Oh, that's not what I meant to do though. Take that. Leaves. Green leaves southern. Wagons are great in this game, I can imagine. I don't know how that would work though. How would you carry a wagon around? Okay, we're at half weight, essentially. We might have to drop all of our weapons at some point, except the one we're using. Where in the world am I? That's a skeleton up there. Ow. Okay, they want to be all sneaky and shit, huh? There you go. The skeleton in these games are so iconic. Well, I don't want any beef with them. Oh, we can climb up this. Save again, just in case. Something horrible is in that. Okay, I did not think they could open doors. There's definitely something behind there. A bat. Yeah, just two. Oh, that's a skeleton. Okay, okay, he wants to smoke. He is scary sounding. I do not think I'm gonna win this fight. I'll be honest. Oh, never mind, I won. A steel warhammer. Whew. Doesn't do as much damage as my katana, but that's probably gonna... It's probably gonna sell. And another steel sword. Fun fact, in the earlier versions of Night of the Abattoir Man, before you recorded any voice acting, Trevor would let out the same skeleton scream when he found you. Oh, I could see why you chose that. It is kind of scary. Dead ass, dude. I forgot about the fucking... Come here. Come here. I know they told me there's like an archway and there's like a block that's dark or a brick. Oh Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, aren't you just fun? Also, fun fact, you're pretty sure that the scream is from a Hanna-Barbera sound library. You mean Hanna-Barbera? There's loot! There's loot behind here. I see that. The Flintstone guys. Oh. I wonder how that happened. Oh, isn't this just, interesting? Okay, critical strike has improved. Let me take some bites out of my food. I'm gonna get lost in here. I'm telling you guys right now, I'm gonna be here for a while. That's the Daggerfall experience? You better hope it is. Because if it isn't, and I do it anyways, well, it won't matter all too much. Oh, when did this open? Gold pieces. Where? What the hell was that? A were-boar's tusks. Huh. Now imagine this while you're doing a quest that you can only beat in three in-game days. Oh Jesus. Okay. How quickly do the days go by? That would be my question. How quickly do the days pass? I don't like that room. There's something evil about that room. Okay, this is the other end of the hall. Quick enough for you to have to stop and rest every 10 seconds. Ah. I forgot about that. Time passes when you rest. Skeleton met us up there. Who in the goddamn are you? Okay. Yeah, you come at me, bro. That brother took half my health. Now we don't need these, so we're good. Weapons and armor. Dang. Like, give him that. We don't need that. Armor might sell. Not gonna carry that. The brother took half my health. Welcome to Daggerfall. I mean, it makes sense. Like, we're not wearing much. And he is an orc. I like how he literally just was in this room, chilling, and then he just came. He just came. He knew I was coming around the corner. This is a big skull. Skull room. Okay, there's something monstrous over there, and I don't like that sound. My favorite. Everybody has their skull room, you know? No, that bat is coming after me. I will say, well, yeah. Save, and then I will rest again, and then flip the lever. I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh, I see. I was honestly afraid. Well, there might be something up there to be afraid of, to be fair. Hello? Okay, we're good. Mice. Man, I can do this. Come here. Come here, sweetheart. Did I accidentally? Oh, no. Okay. Wow, you get hurt very often here. Okay, at least we got better armor. Griffin's feather? Sure. Sure. Iron Tanto. That's more armor to sell off. I'm just glad we're at least getting something out of it. A helm, 3 armor. This is... What's the info on this? 3 armor. New... is it just heavier? Or, no, they're both the same. And this game is a prequel to Skyrim. Can you imagine? Yeah, like the just the differences between this and Skyrim are already crazy. In Skyrim, you can at least come across like a potion of healing or two. Okay, so this one has like less fey. Like, I imagine that there are differences, but I mean, they're both helmets that have the same armor protection. I just don't know why they're different. I'll take it, I guess. I mean, they just look different. That's really it. They look different. Maybe you could argue this one protects your face less, so increased chance of getting hit. And then this one's less chance of getting hit. I don't know. Steel flail. Okay, we're already carrying like quite a bit. I need to rest for sure. This is the stone room. Wrong button. At least my skills are becoming increased. Oh, evil bat, okay. Damn, how did... he's got some range to him. I gotta get more used to that range of the enemies. And the world is this... Oh, I see. Oh, a shortcut. Okay, okay. This ain't too bad. This is actually turning out to be a lot more fun than I thought. I hope there aren't any traps on the ground. Why did they just have random rooms like this? I don't like that. It's unsettling. Come here, rat. Okay, how did I miss? Locked? This lock has nothing to fear from you. Okay, I guess... I guess so. Because the dungeons were randomly generated back in the 90s. Smash it. Oh. Interesting. You can smash doors open in this game. I would have never known that if you didn't tell me. I like how they describe that. This door has nothing to fear from you. Like, what? Probably another orc behind here. Unlike Skyrim, this game is good. I never finished Skyrim, but Skyrim was okay. 3. Cometh to me. That's a whole bear. Or a beast of hell. I don't know. One or the other. Perhaps both. This grizzly bear somehow did less damage to me than an orc. Just, that's supposed to be a grizzly bear? Like, that thing's a baby bear, maybe. It's like, shit. Secret? No? Okay. This is where I came from. Back up there, I guess. Orcs are green, though? True. They are green. You know what that means. The helmet of sound. Sometimes I can't tell if the sounds that are coming around are from actual things here or just the music of the game. A save what spell? What did that just say? I didn't even get the time to read that. Okay. Just an imp doing imp things. I know I don't own a wagon. Potion of healing. Okay, that's nice. What is that supposed to be? Are you dead? Okay. Oh. That is just the outside. When it black screened, I was so scared for a second. I was like, uh-oh. The world of Daggerfall is immense and generally can't be traveled in real time. Open the map, normally by pressing V. The region that you are in is highlighted in red. Click on that region and you get a focus map. Click Find and type Daggerfall. For now, keep the travel settings on cautiously and ends. These settings will ensure you arrive in the morning. You do not want to arrive in Daggerfall City at night. Good to know. Okay. So press V, click on the region that's highlighted in red. Click on that region, click Find, type Daggerfall. Let me just make sure it's actually... How do I know if the... what was I gonna say? How do I know if it's actually uncautious in or whatever? I don't see that anywhere. Okay, I guess we'll save again, because we got to the surface. V. That's where I'm in. I'm in Daggerfall. find Daggerfall. Oh. So, do you wish to travel to Daggerfall? Yes. Cautious. And inns. Transport. I mean, we're not gonna find a ship, but I guess if it really wants to try and find a ship, it can do that. Begin, I guess. Travel tip. Cost 40. Yeah, that's fine. Travel time 8. I like how it's just 8. It's 8. 8 what? I don't know, just 8. It's either gonna be 8 hours, 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months. Just 8. To find a townsperson nearby, press 4F to set your mode to dialogue, and then click on the person. You will enter... Okay, let me write this down, because I'm definitely not going to remember this. F4 equal dialogue. There we go. This music kind of snazzy, though. If a person is unfriendly or doesn't know, find another peasant. Once a peasant tells you what direction a building is in, you can keep repeating the request until they mark it on your map. This is very important for finding locations easily in a large city like this one. Okay, F4. Do you put our weapon away? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Kitty! I'm going to talk to the cat. I cannot talk to the cat, but it is there, and I like that. This deserves a screenshot. Just a quick one. Citizen with a... Okay. What are we looking for here? Alchemists, armorers, banks, bookstores, clothing stores, gemstones, libraries, guilds, pawns, local temples, taverns. Okay, general? Okay, that's not. Where is the alchemist? Oh, do you just click on it and then press OK? Greetings to you. I am trying to get to the castle of Daggerfall. Okay. Really? What is the best way to the Daggerfall? Greetings to you. That's easy, because it's... Hold on, let me show you. Okay. Click on that. Maybe? Okay. I see. Okay. You asked the right person, just look for it east, with a bit of a walk. What's the best way over there? East of here. Okay, so we just gotta go east. Previous list. Okay, that's not giving me what I want. I assume it's just not gonna let me... Oh, okay. I have to double click on it. That seems pretty straightforward. Taverns? Okay, we got a bunch of taverns. That's a lot of taverns, holy. Maybe don't worry about the taverns right now. Armorers, we do have armor to sell. Vintage Smith, Daggerfall's Metalworks, General Smithy. Wish I knew, could be anywhere. What about Metalworks? East, awfully close by. It's best if I marked it, okay, mark it on my map. So I assume she's already done that. Southeast, okay. And the vintage place? Not a clue. Okay, so Daggerfall Metalworks is our only place around here to look for. Banks. Daggerfall Bank is the only option. That's easy. It's there. Points at the bank. Ask again. Simple. You'll find it awfully close by. It'd be best if I marked it down. Okay. You normally pick high elves in this game, and NPCs are usually extra racist to you. Well, they got reason to be. I know a little bit of Elder Scrolls lore, and yeah, the high elves are not exactly the kindest people around. Neither in the present or the past. It sucks for those that just want to be normal, though. General stores. Daggerfall's best equipment store? Okay, good. I like it that they mark things down on the map. Taverns. Pawn shops might also be useful. Is somewhere it'd be easiest if I marked it. Okay, marked on the map. Weaponsmiths are also the odd blades. Okay. You'll want to go awfully close by. Mark it on the map. Thank you very much. I think that's all for now. What's the local map? Okay, that's not... Okay, exit. I forgot what they exactly told me. They marked it on the map, but I don't know how to access the local one. Okay, the conversation window has lots of options, finding people and asking for news, including for local quests as work. Look at the top left of the corner of the conversation window when it's open to see difficulty of different topics you can ask about. Okay, sure. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Green buildings. Oh yeah, this place is definitely... So I came by the northern west gate. Let's see. Old odd blades, metalworks. I'm gonna want to sell stuff to them. And I'm assuming the banks will hold my money if I give it to them. I can make a little bank account. Daggerfall pawn workers will probably buy anything off of me that I can find, ingredients being one of them. Okay, I will try to go there, so turn my ass around 180 and then just kind of go down that path for a while. I will worry about my tasks eventually. This might become my new favorite game. Maybe. I do tend to spend some time just try to worry about money. If you gained treasure in the start dungeon, you will want to sell it. A pawn shop is the most useful for this, though general stores and armor smiths can also buy some kinds of goods. Find one such store somewhere in town. You can ask peasants for directions. info mode and click on the buildings to learn what they are. Okay. I mean, the name usually suggests what the damn place is, but I'll write it down. F3 equals change info mode. Click on the buildings to learn what they are from a distance. General stores open at 6 a.m. Pawn shops and armor smiths open later. Check the current time in-game, usually the I key. If the stores are still closed, press the rest button and to loiter, not rest until they open. Note that if you loiter right now, the next tutorial message will disappear immediately. What time is it? Okay, we got the time. I mean, horse, booty. Most characters want to join at least one guild. So as you rise in rank in the guild, you get more benefits. To rise in rank, you must improve skills the guild cares about and perform quests on a regular basis to improve your reputation with them. All spellcasters should join the Mages Guild. Fighter-type characters join the Fighters Guild in the Knightly Order. You can also pick a temple to join. You can only be a member of one temple and one Knightly Order. There are other hidden guilds in the game as well. Okay, I forgot there was a sprint button. I completely forgot there was a sprint button. The last task of all of this is to find a quest. Daggerfall's quests are radiant, choosing locations around you as places where things will happen. Doing quests for guilds will help you increase in rank with them, so they may be a priority for you. After you have joined the guild, find some inside in the guild building with the Get Quest button. Accept or reject the quest you are given. Rejecting a quest has no consequences. Many quests will send you to other towns. If they do, and enter your journal. I think that's I, or that could be 1. No, that's L, I think. And click on the quest log entry about the quest. Many times it will automatically plan a travel to your quest destination. Otherwise, you can open the travel screen and choose the location yourself. You can also find quests among random townspeople. Click on people in taverns who tend to have quests. You can also get them from the shopkeepers. With the talk button, asking for any work can lead you to possible quest givers. Gosh, they got a lot of words for me. I haven't even gotten near the store I want to try and go to. Oh, okay. I was complaining about the amount of words they were giving me, but that's the end of the tutorial. Daggerfall is a game with many unique and interactive intricate mechanics. I still can't speak properly, so learn from the other players about the game's quirks. You can also add mods to the game once you understand the basic mechanics. Welcome to your new obsession. Surely it will not be that bad. What is this? A well. Okay, we are at the center. We got a little bit to go. I like how this building is like shaped like an F. You'd be surprised. We'll see, we'll see. Because it has been pretty fun so far. At least fighting and whatnot. Oh, that's there we go. Jump over that. Should be this building. Odd Blades, Daggerfall, Metalworks. Okay, it's locked because it's not, yeah. Still need to wait a little bit longer. They did say the general store. Equipment store. No, pawnbrokers. Which one was it that opens earlier? I mean, I can check either way. We got the time. I just realized what time it is. Holy moly, look at that guy. All decked out. There's the castle. I'm not gonna lie, like having the background move the way it does it feels weird to my eyes. Yeah, 4-hour stream is still counting. It's interesting. Okay, we haven't done, to be fair, we also haven't done all that much. We just got out of a dungeon. General store. Is the general store open? Shop is laid out in a practical and straightforward manner. All items seem to be of adequate condition, condition. I assume this is the guy. Let's see. I mean, we may as well sell everything we have. We might... Because this is, like, a lot of damage. So I'll keep the katana for now. We are probably going to sell this to Claymore. Because it's, you know, an iron Claymore as well, so it's not really useful to us. Steel hammer I might keep, just because it's cool. Sell? Not bad, not bad. I'd give most people less, but for you, 246 gold. That's my absolute offer. I'll come back. I will be coming back. R6. Okay. I want to see if I can sell it at the weapons people shops for more. Because you are just a general store guy. Let me see. Well met, stranger. Okay. You just give me about the same. Let's see, location. Tell me about the Blades, Necromancers Under King, Dark Brotherhood, Order of the Lamp, Yuki's Order, and then Fighters Guild. Tell me about the Fighters Guild. Now, to be honest, I don't trust you, Among Us, Johnson. Okay, what does that have to do with, Okay. You're wasting my time. I don't know a thing about the Fighters Guild. Alright. This man just doesn't like us. What about for polite? Any news? None that I know. Okay. Just crates around his house. Got 5 minutes until something else happens. Mind you, there's a fighters guild in the city of Daggerfall, so this fucker is just being rude. Yeah, he's just being a fucking ass. I'll ask a random citizen. Tell me about the Fighters Guild. No offense, but why would I tell you anything? Okay, so the people of Daggerfall are just a-holes. Any news? Can't think of anything. I try not to spread rumors. What if I ask again? Go on and find a friend or someone who knows something I ain't either. Okay. Guards? Maybe if I talk to them, they'll, like, listen, they are guards. They should know about the Fighters Guild. If anybody's gonna know about the Fighters Guild, I would imagine it's them. Okay, never mind. They're assholes too. Where was I looking for? Map. There we go. Okay, go this way. I think. Okay, yes. The people of Daggerfall, not the kindest. Not gonna lie, they do look funny though. They look fucking just strange. Maybe it's because you were trying to be polite? Maybe. The shop is better appointed than many. Its wares lies neatly on the shelves, although not fit for a king. All are skillfully crafted. But where's the person? Hello. Okay, I got nothing this guy could want, apparently. Just nothing to gift this man. Other than ingredients. Scales. I'm just gonna sell everything, because I got not a clue. Much less my ass. I know what this dragon scale is cooking for. Okay, he gives me like almost a whole... it's like $100 less. 100 gold, really. These are... You know what? Fine. Bro is getting royally ripped off. Yeah. That's fine, though. Oh, this is the odd blades. Metalworks. I want to go to Metalworks. Do they just unironically want me to just break down the door? Or are they just still locked here? Are they just not opening just yet? Okay, let me see. Loiter a while. Okay. 3, then. Let's see what we can get for sale here, or what we can sell. And honestly, I could sell everything I have. Or at least keep one... Well, You could also check the shop's shelves to buy items. Okay. Shelves have items. I do want like something other than leather to armor myself with. Damn, he's ripping me off. Enough of this endless dickering. You're obviously in great need. Normally I would pay for less, but for you I offer 400 gold. My brother? That is insane. Like, what do you mean 400 gold for all this? Does reputation affect how much money people are willing to give me? That is a question. I think it should, maybe. We'll see. That and your mercantile skill. That makes sense. Still, though, it is genuinely insane that I'm giving him all this. Multiple weapons, multiple pieces of armor. And he's just like, yeah, 400. It's like, look at the cost up here. And then look at that. Like, what? Tell your friends you cheated me, he says, as he's cheating me. Another phenomenal way that Daggerfall bends you. That's how you check. Okay. Tower shield, broadsword. This is iron. Shane right pauldron. I would need something of that variety. Something for my right arm. Okay, so both sides sell the same thing. Okay, that's good to know. 6 armor is better than 3. And then this helmet is also 3, but it's just different looking. They really like to just give you the same protection, just it looks slightly different. We don't need a shield right now, but I do need a breastplate, and he doesn't have a breastplate. It has horns, true, it does have horns. But I don't need horns. I will be fine without the horns. Okay, buy that for like just about as much money as I gained from him. Well, okay, we can get it for a little less, so that's fine by me. Let's go see the blade, fellows. Incense and soft music soothes your nerves. Each item in this shop is carefully mounted on display. Not the slightest defect can be detected in any item within. Am I in the wrong shop? Okay, they even have a... Okay, that's interesting. I don't think so. I think I'm in the right shop. Iron... How much is an iron thing? It doesn't tell me right there. No, they just reuse NPCs a lot. Makes sense, makes sense. Steel saber. Okay, this has 7. So if I see an iron right pauldron, I should definitely get it. Man, I wish I would have come here first before buying something from that guy. Yeah, we're gonna be fine with that. I mean, this is for the left, but yeah, so what I just said doesn't even make sense. But there could be something in the shop that's for the right arm. Something for the legs would be nice too. Leather greaves, but this is leather. Okay, we don't need... We have Shane, so... Oh yeah, okay, gauntlets, that's something we don't have. These are leather. I guess if that's the best we can get right now. I don't see why not. Any protection is a good amount of protection. We'll just sell off these things to the guy and probably make our money back. I didn't mean to press steal. 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 Gentlemen, I will be leaving you very soon. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I genuinely didn't mean to press... Fuck me. I didn't mean to press that button. I just thought that was where the buy thing was last time. Why is there steel there? I'm sure I can evade the police. Either get caught or leave the city and come back. I'm sure I'll make it out. I've got the legs. Okay, gentlemen. Oh, there's more. Oh. No. Ow. Yeet. Where's the closest exit, for the love of all the gods? Left and up. Okay, we're gonna be running for a while. Bro, that was so dumb. I just clicked that so casually. I was like, oh yeah, buy this. And then it's just steal. So I'm like, oh no. Okay, we're getting close to the exit. It's all good. It's all fine. Honest mistake. Hello, kitty cat. Well, I am out of the city. I successfully gotten out after accidentally trying to steal something. We'll come back. We'll come back later. He won't remember us, right? How long does it take for them to forget about me? What in the world is that? Is that just a mushroom? Okay, I genuinely thought this was a person. Just like slouched like an old lady. Why is there just villagers out and about outside of the... What are they doing? This game has an absolutely awful mechanic where if you're caught doing too much crime, your reputation plummets so far that the guards will literally try to arrest you because they think you probably are gonna commit a crime. That's horrible. Uthar Moorhouse. Uthard. Do you think I'm good now? Can I just walk back into the city and be okay? You think I'm good for now? How do I check my status? What button is that? Not that one. The one that says, oh, time. I'm undependable. Whoops. Don't let it get too bad. I'm walking a thin line. Listen, it was genuinely an accident. What was I even trying to get? I forgot. Horse. Horse. Cows. Cows. Gauntlets? Oh yeah, gauntlets. We didn't even get them. We did not succeed in any capacity. I thought this was like a pond, I'm not even gonna lie. Wagon? Hello, sir. I definitely didn't try to steal from you before. Okay, this time, let's not incidentally steal. I've bartered down to 100. I have absolutely butt cheeks bartering skills. What does clear do? Is that just like buy everything? Let me see, what can I sell? I pressed the button. Okay, there we go. Sell. Okay, sure, 200 gold, like, why not? I deserve it after, accidentally stealing from you. Our boots are technically leather, yeah, To be fair, you did try to rob him. Listen, I did say it was an accident, like 4 times. Many a time. No one will believe me, but it is the truth. Normal, let's see. Do you know about the Fighters Guild? The Fighters Guild? I ain't gonna talk about the Fighters Guild to nobody. Okay, well, they're all just, like, rude. I'm afraid that means nothing to me, Among Us. Why is it leather? What about the obvious metal plate on them, right? That's what that's what I was thinking. It's like, I mean, I know the actual boot is leather, but, like, they have plates. So it is a little weird that they count as leather. Okay, we'll have to just look around, I suppose. These green ones seem to be taverns and inns. The blue ones are maybe of some importance. We shall see. You might have to enter a random guild building and but you recall the fighter being square. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. Even though we came here with the mission, we will not worry about our actual mission in a while. This is a church. So blue are church buildings? I mean, there's that. It could just be the castle-looking thing. That could be the Fighters Guild. Blue are guilds. Oh, okay. Blue are guilds. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hello. It didn't even tell me what building this is. Talk? Will you tell me about the guild? I wouldn't want to be called no gossip, but the Fighters Guild is a sophisticated mercenary service. They often hire out adventurers as guards, escorts, and occasionally on more covert missions. Oh, this is the Fighters Guild? Nice. Well, at least we got the answer from this guy anyhow. Like, finally. We had to walk into the building, and even then, when we walk into the actual Fighters Guild building, there is still some hesitation for the person inside the building to tell us about the damn Fighters Guild. Like, what? That's just funny. It's like, I don't want to be a gossip, you know? I don't want to talk gossip. Bro was just glazing his organization. Oh, that's funny. I do wonder what the knights also offer, because they did say we can join a guild and one knightly order, right? At least on the tutorial thing. Tell us more about the Fighters Guild. Sorry, I haven't a clue. Pretty please. Is that supposed to mean something to me? Blunt. What about blunt? Okay, he likes normal. You think Fighters Guild is more general mercenary work, while the Knights Order is more heroic. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we are here. We can take a quest if we really wish to. What time is it right now? We'll join guild? I don't know if I want to join the guild without knowing I need to get money. You know what? You're right, though. You're right. But can we get a guild without joining? I mean, not a guild. Can we get a quest without joining? That's what I'm kind of curious about. I kind of want to see if we can get a little bit of taste for what they do. You can, but they won't pay you? That's fucking bullshit. Okay, join guild. Yes, you look like a sort of warrior we could use in the Fighters Guild. We offer skills training, special discounts on armor and weapons repairs, and very profitable work assignments. In addition, you always have a place to rest in any Fighters Guild. Are you interested? Sure. Excellent. Welcome to the Fighters Guild. Your rank is apprentice. I should have probably saved before I did that, but whatever. I won't think about it too much. My last save was when I got out of the dungeon. Quest. I've got a little job you might be interested in. See, there's a loop. What you call your basic werewolf, wereboar, or some kind of werebeast. That's been bothering a lot of farmers in the area, and we need someone to kill it. It'll mean 166 gold in your pocket. That sound interesting to you? Sure? I'm sure it'll be fine. Great. You'll find the loop over in the fortress of Garesmith. We need the poor brute dead in 32 days, so you better be on your way, kid. You know, fortress of Garesmith? That doesn't sound like a village. Or a place where farmers would be. They really said, yeah, you know, this fortress is dealing with a werewolf right now. It's like, what do you mean by this? Alright. L is the journal. Yeah, it picks places at random. Fortress. I do need to rest. So let me just chill, I guess. I like how the room is... Oh, they got an upstairs. Nice. Lady. And Smith. Can I just like chill here? Can I just like rest on the rest until fully healed? Okay. Should be nighttime. Yeah, it's definitely nighttime here. 13th of the morning star. Okay, we can get repairs from this guy. This lady gives me training. $100 for training? Sure. In long blade, right? Orcish. I like how that's just a style. Orcish. You want to fight like an orc? Why not? Gigantish? Long blade. There's nothing I could show you that you wouldn't know already. Okay, never mind. Oh, Orcish is to speak Orcish. Oh, okay. I see. So she couldn't teach me anything. You know, I did set myself to be friendlier with the giants, so maybe it would be a good idea to learn how to speak to giants. And already, she can't teach me anything I wouldn't know. Critical strike? Does that apply to any weapon? Short blade, I'm not gonna worry about short blades at any time. I think I'm just gonna rock the long blade, big sword. Gigantish. Let's see. It would be funny to just walk up to a giant and be like, "What's up?" And they just look at me like a weirdo. You and the trainer practice for 3 hours. The trainer tells you to reflect on what you've learned and see if you can put it to good use. Cool. Okay, I cannot learn more than one skill a day. Training, okay. I need to wait 24 hours, I assume. Even though it's the next day. Or maybe not, because I spent 3 hours there, so... whatever, time. Oh, it's snowing. That's kinda nice. I like that. I liked it a lot. Okay, we need to head over to... where was it again? This place. Yes. That's so far. Do you wish to travel there? Yes. It'll cost me some money, but that's okay. 5 days? Begin. I'm sure we'll be fine. Where's this fortress? Hello? Man, this is a very fortressless place. That lump? Maybe. Like, it's just... Welcome to the fortress. And they're like, this is your fortress, bro? Just a little bunker? I guess. Quite the fortress, indeed. Well, they almost slaughtered me. So there is that. We got 30-something days, so I'm not too worried about the amount of time it'll take us to get through this. Ooh. Put that on. We already got one of these, but we can sell that. Leather, steel sword. Just take it all. Okay, nothing in here. Don't want to run around too much. Dude, I can only imagine what quick reflexes. What the fuck? Okay. Come here. Come here. Okay, that's how you do that. I gotta get a little bit more memorable. So you're supposed to kill the weirboar? Maybe you'll be lucky and you'll get turned into one. I don't think that would be lucky. I feel like that would be not lucky. Werewolves and wereboars are OP as fuck in this game. Ah, so they just sent me, a noob, to fight just beasts that will slaughter me. Great. There's literally like no... Ah, I see. I was wondering where the hell that door would be. What a quest. Go fight this thing we know you can't fight. There we go. Where in the world? Okay, there's a guy over there. There's a lot of guys. There's a lot of orcs. Okay, maybe this fortress is a fortress. Still a strange fortress to have. Like an underground fortress with no way of repelling like a siege or nothing. Like, I guess they do, if they want to do something about you, they gotta just go in here. Like, I'm trying to see if I can do that stab more often. Or are all the attacks just the same thing? Because I know it showed like a thrust animation. And I don't know if a thrust is like more further than a slice. Because there's like... We're just going deeper, huh? There better not be anything with like a fucking... Oh, what the hell? What is hurting me? Okay, something hurt me. Just the stairs. They had Legos stacked on top of each other there. Okay, there are enemies nearby. Fantastic. Can I rest up here, or is it still gonna be like, oh, there's enemies nearby? Let me hope I don't get slaughtered here. We're just gonna go around Okay, this is definitely a way I've gone before. How in the world do we get to that guy? Why is that piece of, like... Why is that there? You can't do anything. I'm gonna go down back this way because I don't want to step on the fucking Lego blocks that were on the floor, you know, that would kill me. Cursed floor? Yeah, I just cursed. The floor is cursed. Damn. This door was tough. Come here. Come here. Okay, you're a little too close, brother. They are very good at that. Okay. I'll put that on. Another helm. I'll take that. And we're almost at 100. There are enemies nearby. When aren't there enemies nearby? Ooh. This is 9 armor. Nice, okay. We already have Shane Glaives. Iron Saber. A buckler. I'll save, because I think I'm gonna probably die soon. Rest again. For until I'm fully healed. We still have the rest of this in-game month to oh, I leveled up. You know, there we go. I'm fine with that. just as long as I hit him, I'm happy. And yep. I don't think I slept all that much either because my character didn't fully heal. Didn't go this way. Just random rooms. Lovely. Lever. I got no clue what that did. Is that a hole in the ceiling? Why is there a hole in the ceiling? This game is scarier than most horror games. I don't know about scary. Okay, this clearly did something. No, there's that guy over there having a good old time of it. Those are bridges, aren't they? They look like bridges. I don't know how much fall damage there is in this game. No, those are, things. Oh, that's who I heard running around. Well, only one way to test this out. Youch. Haha. Okay, I'm a little scared of you now. Just fucking stop moving. I don't like that thing just being there. There we go, that's one. I do have a potion. I forgot about that. Okay, I think we've like spent like 3 days 3 days in this place so far. Okay, we came from that way. What are you doing here, random ass woman? Warrior. Warrior lady hanging out with a bunch of orcs. Huh, why does that seem like the plot to something? I like that helmet. It's got a cool look, but it doesn't really amount to much. I guess we can take them just to sell. The other ones, no, actually they're heavier than if I just took these. 12 damage. 21. Yeah, we're a long way before we find anything that does more damage than, than this thing. Could leave this and take one of those. Leave the shield. That's a weapon. That'll cost something. The other thing is far too heavy. Any secret doors? No? Okay. Oh, this is a wall. Okay, it's just not deciding to hit. Come here. Stop running away. A little throne room or a council room of some kind. This game's... Fucker. Elven Longsword. 13 to 17 damage. You bro got jump scared. I did. I was not expecting them to come out of there. Now, isn't this tricky? Okay, I could try to go from here to there, but I don't know if that leads to anything. And this, I think did I go through that before? The door is open, but I don't know if I've gone. Okay, I could fall there and then meet that guy there. So the answer to my question is probably no. You have not fought this guy or gone down there, so let's just break our legs a little. And hope we don't get one-shotted. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck, okay. Well, I lived. Steel. Okay, now that we're talking. Now we're talking. I mean, we're almost on our weight limit. End of werebore is nowhere to be found. Right, dude? It's like, okay, supposedly there's a where something. My guy's like fading in and out. He is not having a good one right now. There's a dubious little creature somewhere. He is dubious to a point that I do not much enjoy. And the fact that all of these orcs are out here does not make me feel any better. How are they fine, you know? Why don't they have beef with the wereboar, werewolf, were creature? Maybe they're keeping the wereboar as a pet. You know, it would fit in. It would fit the vibe. If they're going for something like that. Where the hell am I? Okay, I thought this was like similar to where I started, but it is not. That guy is tweaking out a little bit. I ended his little charade there. There's something behind here. None of these spiders have hit me once. And I hope they continue to miss. Or just not be in range. Okay, let's remove these. Or leave these behind. Put these on. We are rocking right now. I'm gonna leave the shield behind as well. Just to have a little bit more space. They got catapults down here. Just what the hell. I'm not gonna jump down there just yet. I am going to save though, because I don't want to lose all of my armor. Did I search the guy I killed? I don't think so. So let me do that. He also has chainmail. This is chainmail? I'm pretty sure this is not chainmail. this doesn't look like they're chainmail, but you know, who am I? I'm no armor smith. Okay, she was a little tough. Iron staff. And a silver... Ooh, silver. Ours is steel. The silver one weighs less. Ooh, man. You know, this isn't silver good against. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like silver seems like it might be something I want to take with me. Like holy, they are prepping me right now with the silver stuff. I'm a little scared. Maybe he's down here. Maybe there's a door. Okay, no, there is no door. It better not be like in one of those areas because I don't know how I'm supposed to hop over there. I do not have the J's for this. Climb? Maybe? I don't know. Can I like jump and not fall? Is that a thing in this game? I've been here before. Or something killed something in here before. Before I got here. You can hug the wall and then the game decides if you can climb. Yeah, maybe that's how that works. I was trying to like test it out. We'll see in a second. Let me see. Oh, yep, that's how that works. You have to just hug the wall. How did that guy even get there? Okay. Let me see if there's like a door on one of these walls. I feel like that, like I'm hearing like a roar this way. It's either below that room or something. Can I... Okay, there's a lady behind here who wants to smoke. Damn. Madam, relax. Thank you for relaxing at our spa. A steel claymore. Okay, I literally cannot take anything else. I'm gonna have to... The more gold I get from this point on, the more I'm just gonna have to drop. Or I just can pick up nothing and continue my way through this area. I saw that. There's at least another room. Yeet. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. At least they're less terrifying to fight than the ones in Skyrim. Hello? Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That explains why I saw a hole in the ceiling of this area. You know, this looks like a place that would keep the werebore, but there's no werebore. So, I think my little thought about where the roars were going on, that being where that thing is, makes a lot more sense now. Any walls with secrets to tell? Werebore Cage sans werebore. Yes. I will just say yeah to that. Because what else am I supposed to say? Okay, what if there's another floor below this one? We may have come from a floor below this one, actually, in this tower. Yeah, that's exactly what we did, so... Back up. One of two things will happen. Either the game will decide that we can climb, or it will just drop me down there. Okay, that's what happened. You know, I could just come from up there and yeah, load this one. Let me make a little detour. Okay, be careful here. 'Cause I feel like I can climb. Whoops. Oh. Well, that happened. Load save game. You did save. Yeah, I did save. It's just funny that I just and just die. That's it. That's the beginning and end. I wonder why I couldn't really climb that. Maybe like it's. I feel like I could, but it's just this little like thing here is what's screwing me right now. But if I could just stay on the like that part of it, it's a dice roll. Yeah, it's very much trying to figure out if I can actually. I get so scared because you need to be like on the wall for like a good second for it to like recognize whether or not you're trying to do a thing. Yep, there we go. Oh, I cannot climb that far though. It let me like 1 foot and then that was it. Yeah, my guy he just can't climb. I might have to try and make my way to the bottom, and there might be something down there. I mean, any more up, we just go back up there. Okay, you try to sneak up on me, huh? Come on, son. Come on, son. Yeah, that's what I thought. It finally managed to find its way down from there. That's what it did. I'm sure there's a door down there. Surely. Surely. Okay, I can't even look around the corner there. No, there's a door. And another one over here. Where did you two come from? They came from somewhere, and I very much do not know where exact. Why is the ceiling of this area pink? go. Really? Did we go through here before? Oh, we definitely did. Right, that's where the crank was. The crank that I never figured out where that goes to or what that does. It's the little lever there. Little lever. Little list of lever. That one was a little bit tougher than the other spiders. What? Oh. I was so confused by that. What? Okay, so there's just like a side door to go back down there. Okay. I got no clue where this fucking werewolf is. I slaughtered everything in the place. Maybe check the map? Maybe. We're right here. We are... Let me find an area that's like a little more... There we go, like... Okay, that's how you do that. I don't think this is helping. Let me zoom out. Okay, let me zoom out. What if this entire time this wasn't the place I was supposed to be at? I just came in here for some, like, for nothing. Man, never got up to that thing. You doubt that? Right, like, it feels like this is where it's supposed to be. They gave me a silver sword and everything. It could be maybe that one room we just never managed to get inside of, because it's like you gotta climb up the wall to try and, like, get to it. No, because that's like that room right there, but like when you zoom in, it's like it doesn't show that there's anything. And there's the top area. Hold on. Okay, this is where we started, I think. Yeah, this is where we started. I got no clue, bro. I got no clue. This fucking werewolf thing is hiding its ass away from me. I mean, maybe there's a hidden door down here somewhere. Not here. I doubt it, but let's... I want to see how high I can climb on the wall. Yeah, it is not that much at all. Because it maybe has to do with what that lever. But I don't know what the lever leads to. This thing really, really likes hiding itself. And you know, I kind of forgot to check on something. Yep. Okay. Forgot that somebody I collect channel points from is streaming. Okay, there we go. Because what does that mess with? That's the... Like... This lever is like so far away from everything. And there's no way for me to look for anything either in here. Like... like I can't look around and see if something's changed. I just have to assume it changed something. A brudge keeps it active. Maybe. But I didn't see like anywhere to cross, you know what I mean? Like, and even if it did give me a bridge to somewhere, if I've got no clue that that's the right direction, what difference does it make, you know? In the pool. Okay, not in the pool. I feel like maybe that top room could have had something in there as well, but... What about over here? If there's a door over here? Let's go to the top. That's just a fall. Damn, they really, they really hit the shit out of this guy. That's where we are right now, so... Okay, I do think it has to be like here. There's nowhere else that I could possibly try to go through. I mean, even though it doesn't really show anything, I don't know. Like, these maps, do they show the whole thing prior to you exploring it, or do you have to explore it and then it shows you the place? Because that could make a difference. Because that might explain why in that little area you gotta explore it for. Okay, that's the only area we haven't been able to get to. Just because we can't. So we gotta figure something out there. Can't jump from anywhere. I don't have the skills to make that jump. Maybe if I jump around, it'll level up my jump, and then I can make it over there. Enemies nearby. So yeah, it's definitely over there. Yeah. Let me make another save. We'll call this one 9. Oh, fuck, I can't make it there. That leads in here. That goes over here. That goes into the tower. That door on the side. Yeah, that one. I'm trying to see if. Yes, that guy's here. I don't think there's a way to make it over there. That's what I was trying to see on the map, if the door on the side of that building went anywhere useful. I went down the wrong way. Could try to jump down from some angle, assuming there's a higher place than that somewhere. I don't think so, actually. No, I remember me jumping from up here down to here. How did I get there, though? See, they're like right on top of me. Yeah, he's definitely up there. They are right above this room. Yeah, this room, see? That's where we were. Because the room's right there. Fuck. There's no hidden doors, nothing. fireplace? Damn, I got real unlucky. So close to getting our first quest done. To be fair, I did get a lot of loot out of this anyhow. We might not get money, but at least I got some loot, you know? Downstairs. Let me see if I'm on the other mode, if going to that lever will tell me a thing or two. Where was that thing? Not sure if I can inspect the lever, but... Trying to see if this, like, sound it makes. No, it's just that. You think, you can try to climb again and hope RNGesus is on my side? I could. We'll see how that goes. Because my character cannot climb all that much in the first place. Keep the lever. That is how the lever is active. The lever being like this is the lever being active. I try to check if like something goes over here, but from like down there, I didn't see any bridge pop up. Oh, I fell again. I keep fucking falling. I just wish like it grabbed. If I grab while I'm like right there, there's a chance. Because there's no way I can go from down there all the way up here. It's just not happening. And I don't think it has enough time to even grab at that point. Okay, never... Ow? What in... What? Okay. 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 So there is a chance. But you're telling me I'm gonna get fucked by the floor. So I gotta just rush through that and hope that I don't get absolutely annihilated by the floor. And I gotta pray that the damn wall climb actually wall climbs. And then I gotta run in there and hope there's not a damn werewolf just waiting for me after that damn work. Okay, I got here. Uh, I don't see any wolves, so good and bad. Good because we finally got through there. Good one. Good news, yeah. Good news, we got up here. A short skirt. Why would I need a short skirt? Okay, so we got drip, I suppose. Well, we got up here. And we got stuff. We got money. But still no wolves. No werebeasts. No lupins. Lupines. Okay, so look at the map. What other places have I not necessarily gone through? Apparently I didn't check that. Nor did I check that, so that's going to be RNG again, trying to climb up that. Okay, let me worry about getting out of this room first. And then we'll see what's over there. I can just, like, fall, but... Wow. Yeah, evil floor, like... Why are cursed floors a thing? Okay, I'm there. I just gotta... figure out... Okay, yes. I can go through here. Climb up. Where did I not go through? When you first encountered that, you thought the game was glitching, but no, that's an actual thing. It genuinely is. It genuinely is. Just horrendous. Apparently there's another room I haven't been to. There's plenty of rooms apparently I haven't been to. No, it's this one I gotta go through. This is here. Where is here? That's not where I'm supposed to go. Although that leads through there. Which leads to out here. I think I maybe just have to figure out how to get back to this tower which is through some convoluted method that I do not remember. I don't remember how to get to the other side. I'll fucking figure it out. Okay, this way wasn't it. Okay, this way is promising. Wasn't this... Where in the hell? Dude, this is confusing. Okay, I'm over here. Stairwell is right there. Okay, there's apparently another stair. I have to go to, like, ground floor? But it's ground floor on that side. This is gonna take me 5 years. Okay, is there a way to, like, actually get over to this side of the fucking the whole place? Because I clearly got to there from somewhere. This way, I mean, I could try to just climb the wall and hope I end up here. Okay. Ow. Apparently you cannot move while you're climbing a wall. You can't move to the sides, so I can't really... I'm just gonna have to, like, control my fall. Come on. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Go up the wall. No, you can't even properly move. Like, once you... It's just a straight fall. Like, you can't... you cannot move while you fall, I guess. I don't know. So I am healthy my ass, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Let me go back to the save. Load save. Okay. Okay, I fall there. Climb up. I go that way. That doesn't really lead to nothing. I go back down. There's nothing really waiting down there. There is that. Okay, so there is a door down there. Okay, that's my phone. 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. Dude, it's been so long. I forgot that I have to, like, actually, like, shower and things. I just want to get out of here. Okay, fall. Go through there. Get there. And maybe if I'm lucky, I could heal. No, I could go right there. Fall here. Go down. Yeah, okay, I got got too engrossed. This is your fault. There is a plan. I just gotta jump back down, climb up those stairs. Somehow I completely missed that. The things I miss, the things I miss. 11. Okay. At least we've made some progress on to some extent. Okay. There's that there. That's where we were. Floating thing. We don't need to go down there. Why is that there? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Come on, my boy, climb. Climb like you were born as a mouse or a raccoon or a squirrel. Squirrel would have been better. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like whack that thing once and I think it opened, I think. We'll see. This is gonna take a while. Okay, this is just a room that leads to nothing. Fantastic. I love that this room leads to nothing. Thanks, game. Oh, they really hit the fuck out of this wolf, huh? Okay, where else is there a space that is unexplored? Technically, over here. We got like this last room here. And I think we might be able to make the jump. Maybe. That's a big maybe. My boy did not even jump. Okay. Jumping is not his forte. I mean, even if he does, I don't think he makes it up there. So... go there. And then what? Maybe up. And that way. Well, that does that. No. 13. There we go. Ow. I've been paralyzed. This is like the first time a spider has hit me. Well, I see a spider, that much is clear. Can I be free? There we go. Thanks, spider. Okay. Well, that was just another room that leads to nothing. This whole place leads to nothing. There is no wolf in this castle. Right, we haven't technically gone in there, but there's no... It's gonna have to be up to RNG again if we want to try to go up here. Yeah. And that's just what you said too. What about that room? And that's what I just started seeing. We've done it before. Careful with the evil floor. I will be careful. You trust me, Sonny. I shall be as careful as the old men of the West were of rattlesnakes, which is to say nothing, because I don't know what I'm saying. I do not know, quite frankly. Come on. Come on. We went from like climbing ever so slowly and almost getting there to like, yep, you're falling back down. Please. Let me climb. Let me climb. Youch. Holy moly, brethren. I just want to fight a wolf thing. A werebeast. Let me fight him. It's like this game is afraid of me fighting it. This game wants to work me, wants to work me for it. That's one way of putting it. Oh, well, I fell. We are going to get there if it's the last thing. That's like the last room in this entire place, bro. If it's not in there, genuinely, where the fuck is it? Another empty room. Brilliant game design, Mr. Howard. Mr. Howard's gonna pay me for playing this game. Okay? That's how this is gonna work. Climb, climb, climb away gently up the wall. Merrily, 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 merrily. Fuck me in the ass. Okay. You're gonna wake up tomorrow thinking of Daggerfall. If I sleep. If I sleep. You're assuming I'll sleep. That's a big if in and of itself. My dreams will be filled with walls I have to climb. I'll dream of this fucking werewolf. I'm genuinely just gonna start fucking hearing that thing. Where is it? My boy, Among Us Johnson. This is why you play mage in this game. I will not be a coward. I will climb this wall. I will make it there. This game will yield to my whim. Unless I fall off the ledge, which is, you know, fair. How do they even know my body is here? How did they recover that shit? They got a tracker on me? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Come here. This must be the werebeast everyone was afraid of. Just an ordinary grizzly bear. Oh, I just came. I don't know what that little white explosion was, but... I'm taking what is mine. Long shirt. I like the little contraptions they have here. Okay, I can't carry stuff. I'll just leave these behind. All this for a bear, right? Like, dude, I can't even, I don't feel my soul. Do we have to find the entrance to get out of here, or are we good now? Yes. Oh. Where even is that thing? Okay. I forgot to save. Give a man a break. My brain is tired. You have been streaming for quite some time today. That I have, Pine. That I have. Most of it has been me trying to find this bear. That we now know is the thing that people are mistaking for a werebeast. It is not a werebeast. It is a grizzly bear. Grizzly bear. And I'm going to slaughter it. And I didn't save when I originally slaughtered it because I forgot. What's a bear even doing down here? Maybe you were right about them keeping something as a pet, you know? Like, you were joking about the orcs keeping a wereboar as a pet. Honestly, they might have just been keeping this bear as a pet. Like, I don't know, they're just straight chilling. It wasn't the torture room, so it was clearly there for something. Johnson. Climb. Anyhow, Pine, how have you been doing? How's your existence thus far today? I know you said you were fantastic earlier today, or I guess late. I don't know where you are, so I I do not know whether it is like early morning for you or just, you know, the nighttime. A bit tired? Understandable. You are, I assume, a busy person. Ow. Fucking fight this thing. Come here. I will save this time. Do not worry. I will save. And then I will find that door. And then... and then I will just cry myself to sleep. Oh, my everything. All right, bro found his new favorite game. It's a little. Listen, this is just like what happens when you can just explore forever. Okay. These kinds of games grab me by the balls, so to speak. Now I just gotta figure out how the hell to get out of here. Because I, kinda don't remember. Okay, I see. Okay, it's literally this tower. So the bear, all this time, was, right there, essentially. I keep going up. Yeah. It was like right at the entrance, essentially. This entire time, I think. Where's the... Wasn't it over here? Right there's the door. And this one was free. Yeah, this one was free. My everything hurts. How do I get to the map? I forgot the... Not that one. Yeah, I forgot how to actually do that. V? Yes. That 100 something gold, I don't think was worth it. Whatever they could have paid me for this. I'm just gonna, like, whatever villager thought that they saw a werebeast instead of a bear, I need them flayed in, like, public. I'll do the flaying myself. I'll make the stock in which we could set them up on. Like, I'll do everything. I just need them flayed alive. Bro suffered for 100 gold. A red-faced carrier startles you with a cry. Letter from Among Us Johnson. Hey, that must be you. Here, take this. I gotta go. Other deliveries to make. Poor guy. All this for 100 gold, you're right. I mean, we did get more gold altogether out of that entire venture. And we did get to level up a lot. Well, not level up, but, you know, our skills, our specific skills. I guess we just gotta wait. Okay, come on. Read the letter. You think I got a main quest? Inventory. There we go. Brisinia Lady Magnesine. Okay, how do I... I'm... Okay, use. I heard about your accident at sea and feared the worst. Now that I've heard you're alive and well, I would like the opportunity to meet you and discuss our beloved Emperor's mission in the Iliac Bay. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Magnesine, the Emperor's agent in the court of Daggerfall. My position is not so official as an ambassador. None of the other agents of the Emperor know of my true affiliation. The Iliac Bay is rife with rebels against the Imperial throne, so your discretion is required. For the purpose of our meeting, I will take a room at an inn, the Rusty Fawn in Aldtower Hill of Daggerfall. Aldtower Hill. Okay, for a month. After that, I will no longer be available. I will expect you as soon as possible. Yours sincerely. Okay, so we gotta go to all the Tower Hill. Eventually. I am not being allowed inside, and I think it's literally because it's, whatever this day is. Maybe wait. You're right, maybe I should wait like another hour. There we go. Get out of my way. Thank you. Okay. I can't carry more gold. Here, take this. Give me my gold. Alright, I will leave this here for today. Holy moly, that was a torturous endeavor for a little bit, but it was honestly pretty fun. It was pretty, it's a good game so far, you know. It's a little bit, you know, making me want to eat some drywall, but otherwise it's pretty chill. New series? Definitely new series. New series material has been found by yours truly, Knuckles. I honestly didn't think it was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be different in terms of gameplay, but nah, I actually get to like walk around and swing things when I want to swing things. So yeah, pretty neat. Anyhow, I shall bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. And I shall see you all some other time. Bye-bye.